Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Nice, nice to see you all.
Sorry we're late with Cindy.
It was my fault tonight. Hi, Mary. Time got away from me. Hi, Arlena. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Susan. I hear you're standing in the kitchen with your stick. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh, that's our Elizabeth. Hi, our Elizabeth. Suzanne L. Hey, Anna Mora. And Cinnamon, if you're in, hello. Did I miss anybody?
Oh, hi, Suzanne. I didn't say hi to Suzanne yet.
Okay, well, go ahead and say your hellos, Elizabeth.
Hi, Sue. I said hi to everybody in the chat. Hi, everybody. Yeah. Thanks for being here.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
oh, I'm going to do it. Hi, Sue. Hi, Mary. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Arlene. Susan. Susan, I love a gal that flies by the seat of her pants in the kitchen. I just love that.
Ace. That's mostly what I do. Hey, every day when I go to make my lunch, it's always
banana. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose and Sue Pal. How are you, ladies? How's Dave? Hi, Dave, if you're watching.
That's right.
All righty. So tonight we have a lot of goodies for you. I think I don't know about Elizabeth tomorrow night, but I'm guessing she might be putting out some beautiful new pieces plus some costume also. So for tomorrow night with Miss Jackie, and tonight for Roberta and I, it will be mostly silver. I do have a couple of costume pieces I'm going to throw in there just because they're cute.
I do not have costume.
Well, hopefully we're going to send you some and change that, Miss Rowe.
They make me dance in the street.
In the street. We make her dance in the street for her costume. No costume unless she dances in the street.
Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. It is cold here. 8 degrees. It was -1 this morning. And you can't leave the puppies out. You've got to get them in and out quick.
I heard that. Yeah. Roshin's fur is so thick, I don't even think she's noticed yet that it's gotten cold.
Well, Mishka has all, her fur, but it's her little feet, her little pads. Can't let them can't let them run around out there. It's too cold on their paws.
I think Roshin never stops moving long enough for the feet to get cold.
Gloom, gloom, gloom.
Yep, she just runs circles out there. Okay, dokie. So we're doing our usual tonight. $2 start bid on everything on Saturday night. It's if you're here Wednesday, it's only Wednesdays that we do $1 start bids on costume. The rest of the week, it's always going to be $2 start bids. So I think that's all we need to know to get started. If you're new to the chat and you have not yet signed up to register to bid, hi Olga, how are you? Just go to the top of the chat. You'll see at the very top of the chat there is a bubble up there, a black bubble that has our registration link in it. Just press on that, just click on it, and it'll take you to our registration page. Let us know once you've done that. We'll turn you blue. And if you registered on another one of the channels or between auctions and you're already registered, just let us know. You're good to bid. We'll just get you turned blue. And I think that is it. That's all we need to know to get rolling, Ro. Hey, Sherry Kelly. Sherry, I have something I've been wanting to show you for days. And every time I see you, I forget to bring it. But I have it sitting out here now.
You gonna show her right now?
No, I'll show her when she comes. She ain't going nowhere yet, I don't think.
Hi, Sherry.
Certainly a tease.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Let me put something there. I got some cute little earrings in, but I'm gonna start. I found this. This is going up. These are going up to. Let me make sure once again, because I can't believe it. Well, it's going past glass and just barely into the quartz. It's not in the middle of the quartz. So on the safe side, I'm going to say it's just CZs. But this is quartz, and that is garnet. This is an older little piece, but I'm going to put those together, and I'm going to sell it for $25.
Okay.
It
Hi,
needs a
Cassandra.
cleaning. Definitely needs a cleaning, but there's no chips on it. And I just think they're cute together. Hi, Martha. Hi, Cassandra.
Hi, Martha.
Oh my God.
$5.
Oops. All right, I'm going to move that. Just let me. Okay. Off it goes. These are really beautiful. I can't quite make out what it says inside. I see the sterling, but it just reminds me of, I can't think of the name of the,
Like Lane or something.
Ghislaine. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, I'm going to do these for 24. 24 on these. Let me get my quarter. Beautiful open work. I just love it. They do remind me of Ghislaine, but I can't make out other than sterling.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me get my chat back up. What happened? Here we go.
Okay, Mary's in.
Mary, they're just gorge. Gorge.
Anybody can come in at 26 or higher.
Mary, your package will have to go out by the end of the month. I'll have Susan's out, yours out, and I believe I have stuff for Anna. And Sherry, yours will have to go out at the end of the month. They're getting too heavy. And everybody else is out. Unless you've asked me to hold in the last couple of weeks.
Okay, we're sold to Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Isn't that pretty? All right, these are cute turquoise. I think they're only marked 925. Let me take another look. Yeah, they're only marked 925. I will do these at 20.
Oh, they're cute.
I like them. A lot of color, but not real heavy. things in that I put out. Okay, that was 3, my dear.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I have.
Hi, Mary B. Mary B.
Hi, Mary B.
I have a little set I curated here. This is costume. These are Liz Claiborne. Come on, focus. Okay.
Hi, Roddy.
All right, so we got Liz Claiborne. These are rose quartz. These are tiger's
Roddy.
eye rings, and they are Liz Claiborne. And I am putting with it this tiger's eye necklace. These are sort of steel bead of some kind in between the cat's eye or the tiger's eye. And let's see how long this is. And I'm going to start this set. We'll start it at $10. And let's see, the necklace is 17.5 inches. And there are the earrings that go very nicely. Let me go turn my other light on.
Hi, Jessie.
Hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
There we go. This one is not working. There we go. I think that's better. A great pair of earrings. They did a really beautiful job with the tiger's eye in this earrings. They paired them up really nicely. And of course, I'll put some backs on them, but these are cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving along. Oh, Miss Sherry. I got to show this to you. I keep forgetting about this. This is a vintage copper, very vintage copper and enamel brooch. Is that not the cutest thing ever? I believe it's probably Peru. It's an older one. I need to get that string off of it. I hate when they put those ring tags on them. I'm going to start that at 15. Love the enameling on this. Now, of course, I don't want you to feel obligated if you don't like it, Miss Sherry, but I always think of you when I think of the enamel work.
Sherry came in first at 15. Mary, did you want to come in at 17? Okay, well, Sherry's in at 17. Okay.
Did we have it backwards?
Well, wait, now, now Mary said out. So I'm going to sell it to Sherry for 15, okay?
Yeah, what I was going to say. Go ahead and sell it to Sherry for 15.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Okay, Mary.
All right, Miss Mary, we'll be here.
Okay, sold to Sherry at 15.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. All right.
That was cute.
I've had that for a while, and every time I brought it out, Sherry hasn't been here. So I guess it was just waiting for you, Sherry. Don't like those Peruvian pieces. All righty, next I have, this is also costume. This is not marked, but it is the cutest thing ever. And you know what? I just had a, what did I do with the back for that? I just had a back for that other earring. Oh, here it is. Okay, so these are the matching earrings. Little matching butterfly brooch. It's like a peach enamel and rhinestones. Just a cute little set there. But I don't see, like I said, I don't see a mark on it, but it is a pretty nice little brooch. I will start that at, let's start it at $8 for the set.
Sherry thought it was the locket. Cindy.
Oh, you thought the brooch was a locket?
No, I think she's been waiting for you to find that locket for.
Oh no, I found it. I have the locket, Sherry. Actually, I put it somewhere for you. I just couldn't find anywhere in the chat or in the auction how much I asked for it, so I didn't want to tell you more than I actually started it at. So I'll message you on it. Let me make myself a note. I'll message you on it with the price, and then you can tell me whether you want it or not. And if you don't, then it's no big deal. But if you do, I'll put your name on it because you've been asking for it for the longest time. All right, I'm making a note right now, Sherry. But yeah, I found it. I found it a couple of months ago. Of course, not sure where I put it now, but I know it's not too far.
I was gonna say.
That is right. All right, let's see. Let me get rid of some of that. Hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
All right, there you go. Beautiful set, though. Very, very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Very feminine with whimsical look. All right, let's move on. Put those in with the others.
Judy's in.
Oh, Judy's in on the butterfly set. All right, awesome, Miss Judy. I take it you finally got your other package.
Okay, we're sold to Judy.
Thank you, Judy.
Okay, I think it's Rose's turn.
Alrighty. This is a beautiful cross. Has Celtic designs on it. Can you see that?
Yes.
Very pretty. I'm going to do this at 24. And I'm going to add these cute little sterling. These on the wires, it says, what did it say? India 925. But I think those are cute together.
Yeah, very cute.
Oh, that's awesome. That cross is very Susan looking.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, she likes the Celtic stuff.
Oh, you know what? It's got two itty bitty. I bet those are little diamond chips. They are tiny. Let me make sure they're a stone and not. Nope, they're a little stone. I bet it's a little chip. That's cute. Any interest? Get that out of there. All right, off it goes. All right, here's a little sterling trinket box with a pretty design on it. That I'm going to do this at 30. I I was going to say I'm not going to apologize all the time, but I have to do it at that much, at that price.
It's a pretty shape to the top of that.
Very pretty. All right, off it goes. This is a really nice pendant. It's not marked, but it's heavy. I'll do this at 25. Beautiful piece of turquoise in there.
Yep. That's beautiful turquoise.
It is. It is. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. Okay, I have to show you what I found, Ro. You're going to laugh.
Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry.
So you remember the bracelet? Guess what I found? A ring.
That's cute.
I love it. So I'll bring that out at some point, probably on a Wednesday. Okay, so this is testing in the quartz range. It does have these two little sterling identifiers that have the information on it. I think it's GSJ, which is, come on, hold on, let me make sure I'm not lying about that. Those little things are sterling, which is odd, but that they just put the two of them on one bracelet. Well, I thought it said GSJ, but it is actually a triangle with a V inside it. So I'm not real sure of that brand. But they are testing in the quartz range, so I'm not really sure. It could be a multiple of things. But they are stone, they are gemstone. They probably, I think they've been around a while, so it's probably going to need either repurpose the beads or restring them on, put them on more elastic because this elastic feels a little bit tight. But I will start these at $18 for the pair. Let me see how far. I don't want to break the elastic in it, so let me be careful. Beautiful color on these.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a golden, it's a gold color more than yellow. It's showing kind of yellow on the screen, but it's really kind of a gold. Beautiful though. There you go. That's more accurate there.
Hey, Wendy.
That yellowish mustardy color. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
And anybody I may have missed?
It very well could be lemon quartz, Wendy. It is testing in the quartz range.
Hi, Twist.
All right, $18. Maybe. I'm not convinced that it's carnelian though. I don't think carnelian usually moves the needle that I can remember.
Twisty doodles.
It's more quartzy looking to me of some kind. All righty, let's move on. Yeah, it's like an egg yolk color, sort of. Exactly, Wendy, kind of an egg yolk color. It's a beautiful color, though. Okay, let me move along. I have a couple of really beautiful costume pieces. This is brass. It's MMA, which is a metropolitan, American Metropolitan Museum, basically. It's a replica of something in the museum, generally. It's made of brass. Really beautiful piece. And then I'm putting with that, I found this ring, which is Kayam family, and look up Kayam family. They are not cheap. This is also brass, and it is a size, a little over an 8, about an 8 1/4. It is missing a rhinestone there, which I will replace. It's missing, I think it's missing a rhinestone, maybe not. Huh, I thought it was missing a rhinestone, but I guess it isn't. Oh, maybe it is. Right there, it's missing a rhinestone, which I will replace. But very awesome brass ring, and definitely look up Friend Family if you never have. Both of these are kind of pricey brands, but I am going to start these. You get the 2 of them. I'm going to start them at $15.
15?
Yeah, for both.
Okay.
That Kyle Family ring alone, I'm sure, lists for more than that. And probably this week, too.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Lexi. Oh, cool, Wendy.
Okay, Wendy. Yeah, that's probably what it is then, if there is, because that's the exact color it is egg yolk, and it is testing as amber. I mean, not amber, I'm sorry, as quartz. Hi, Diane. All right, guys. That was 3, I believe.
I think it was 2.
2? Oh, okay. All righty.
I'm freezing.
Got a couple of pieces I need to verify are sterling before I sell them as costume. This is a carved mother of pearl cross. It's a pretty one. And I will start that at $5. I'll put a jump ring on it for you. I'll put a stainless steel jump ring on it. Because the silver just isn't strong enough like that for that. Is it really? So that's good to know. I'll do a little research on that.
Okay, so Wendy, are you coming in on the quartz? It was 18, and Sherry's in at 5 on the cross. Nope, nobody bought them yet. Oh.
Nope, they're yours, Wendy.
Okay, I'm going to count down Wendy right now.
Okay.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Wendy. And then for Sherry, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay, what is the best way to ask a question about an invoice? She doesn't want to make a faux pas.
Just go ahead and ask while we're here. If I made a mistake, especially. Yeah, go ahead and ask, because we make mistakes. We're not hiding that fact. You can ask us.
Yeah.
Ask away.
We might not have an answer right away, but
yeah, if it's long detailed, we might have to get back to you. But if you have a question, just go ahead and ask it, and then we can research it.
She said she sent an email.
Who'd you send it to, Diane?
And Wendy emailed you about her invoice, Cindy.
Okay. I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to be sending to, that might be what yours is about. Let me look there.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You were going to ask me to go ahead and send it through. I can do that. I'll redo it and send it through Square.
Okay.
the last time you paid it through PayPal, so I thought that that's what you wanted, but no worries. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And Diane has a question about price.
Okay, I'll look at yours too, but go ahead and switch over to Row and I'll take a look.
All right. This is gorgeous. This is a topaz and marcasites. All the marcasites are there. I will do that for 20. Beautiful square topaz.
Awesome twist. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon. 40 in chat. Thank you, everybody. All right, we'll move on from that little piece. I've been wearing this ring because I thought, gee, I love that. So you've got, hold on, let me see if I got it upside down. Okay, there she is. So she's looking that way, but it's a woman. Of course, I don't know if I can get it any clearer than that for you. And it's just carved in glass, purple glass. Very beautiful. There she is. Can you see her?
Yep.
This brand jewelry is called vintage. That's the name of it. So you've got your vintage in there and then sterling. This is size 9 proper. And I'm going to do this at 50. Beautiful work on it. And it goes with my fingernails quite well.
It does. Hi, Picasso.
Hey, Picasso.
Hi, Picasso.
Oh, beautiful art. God, that's gorgeous, Ro.
Beautiful ring.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest at all?
Okay, Diane, I'll pull that up and take a look. Sometimes I just can't read my own writing, so I'll see what the deal is.
Cindy, are you still looking for frogs?
Hey,
Small
Chris.
one. Yes,
That's
one's the
small.
size of my bracelet.
Yeah, that's a
Just
small.
charging for it. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Goose. Good to see you. All right, I got it in your box, Cindy. I already sent you a package this morning.
All right.
Another
No hurry.
huge-
Definitely charge me for it, Roberta.
No, I'm putting the woman on my finger again. All right, so this is number 3, right? Let me see. Yep. All right, so here's some, these are nice. These hoops are nice. I'm going to do a little, these are birds. We'll do these at 20 starting bid. These are cute little dangles. How you doing, Chris? I got some Claudas here. Clauta.
How's little Charlie doing?
Growing like a weed.
I bet.
And my last single hoops. The interest in the earrings.
We can't see the last pair. There we go.
Okay.
Nice choices.
Nice, but it's freezing here in Yankee land. For reason. These are 20, Sherry. I'm sorry.
The mountain climber.
That's a boy for you.
Par for the course, for sure.
I bet you did the same thing.
Oh, I guarantee it.
I know it's 8. It was 8 a while ago. It's probably getting colder now. It was below 0 this morning.
Okay, which one or ones would you like, Sherry?
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Cool.
Claudius, you got him. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? I'm freezing with all this sterling on. It's cold. Making my arms freeze.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin.
It's hot in my house. I don't know.
Right, so that was 3.
Okay, give me a second. Diane, I'm going back to look to see what I asked for in that piece because I don't remember. And like I said, I just couldn't read my own writing.
I'd like to say something on that. There are times, we put things out there, we put a price on them. We can't remember every single solitary piece, and it's not intentional. We're not trying to rip anybody off. We're just selling our jewelry.
Yep.
Definitely. If you have any question, yes, definitely.
Yeah. Please
I do believe, yes, it's almost $5,000 right now. And silver went over 100. Okay, so this is a Mexico piece. This is a very popular Mexico bracelet. I actually have one in my own collection that my boss purchased for me as a gift on a trip to Mazatlan. That is actually sterling in 1980, 79 or 80. He bought it for me when we were down in, and you see this one says sterling Texaco 925, but it is not. It does not. It may be silver plated, but it is not silver. I also have this one in, I've had about 4 or 5 of these. The one that I own, that is mine. I've had another one in sterling. I've had one just like this that was marked sterling that wasn't. And then I have one that is sterling and brass also. So it's
pretty.
2. It's 7 inches. Like I said, very popular bracelet for sure.
Diane, never ever feel bad about asking us, ever.
Yeah, no, don't feel bad. No, don't feel bad. I much rather you ask me so I can figure it out than have bad feelings. I never want you to have bad feelings over something like that because it's just jewelry. We can always work it out. This is definitely, though, an awesome piece, and I'm going to start this at 20.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I've got one right now, actually, in brass and sterling, too. I had mine in my jewelry box for years and wore it forever before I even realized it was sterling.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's sterling. Yeah. Oh my God, Cinnamon. So did I. Same in 1985 in Mazatlan at the disco. I wonder if we ran into each other. Very possible. We used to take our whole ballroom dance crew down there to go dancing. That's when I was still competing in ballroom.
When you could still walk.
That's funny. In '85, we went down there from like 1979 through like '86. We would go down there for steak and lobster, and then we would go dancing at the clubs down there.
It's a year I moved back to Massachusetts from Texas.
That's funny, Cinnamon. We could have bumped into each other on the dance floor and not even know it. Okay.
Picasso loves his amethyst bracelet that he got.
Oh, good, good, good.
Always want happy customers.
That's for sure. Did your necklace come yet, Picasso or Flocasso? It should have been there by now. Okay, this is a costume piece, but boy, did they do a really amazing job on it. And it does have CZs. It is right at a size 7. It's not marked anywhere, but I'm telling you, it fooled the best of you. Might be gold plated. This could definitely fool an expert, though. They'd have to do a scratch test on it. It's such a well done piece. And the gold, see how the gold is? That's why I think it's gold plated. It doesn't have that bumpy surface of a costume or a base metal. I'm gonna start that at 15. I think that is a fantastic price for that too. Hey, Lucinda.
Oh, hi, Lucinda.
I won't see Lucinda.
Dang, really? That's taken a long time, Flocasa.
Hi, Lucinda, wherever you are.
She's on Facebook.
Pretty awesome that they actually put CZs in this too, instead of crystals or glass. It is very well made. It really looks like the real thing. Probably the best well-made costume bracelet I've come across so far.
I am putting in prices, Sherry. I don't know why you can't see me. So this is starting at 15.
Yeah, 15.
I understand that, Diane.
Yeah, that's a 1/4 inch too short. Sorry about that, Faith Robin, but it is really pretty. Oh, yeah, I think, Diane, you're sending Diane one of those measuring things for her wrist, right?
Yep, it's on the way.
All right.
Now, Diane, you should have got it by now.
Oh, nope, I guess that was 2. All right, let's see what I have for number 3. Oh, here we go. All right.
It was 7 inches, Sherry.
Diane, you just bring that little where the number meets on a comfortable, where it can still turn. You don't want it so snug on your wrist. Unless it's a cuff, you don't want the cuff to turn. But that will give you an accurate measurement. But if it's a bangle that goes over your hand, you have to measure your widest part of your hand. Elizabeth's weird. She can crunch her hand up to a little circle. Mine doesn't do that anymore.
Mine doesn't do it as much as it used to.
Okay, this is a Ralph Lauren bead ball bracelet. It is not sterling. It is a costume piece, but it is very well made, as most Ralph Lauren pieces are well made, and usually very pricey. These are really nice beads. Really, really nice beads. They are quality on the beads for sure. It is a size 6 3/4. So this is a good one for those of you that can't get your hands on one of Roberta's bead ball bracelets. This is a good alternative.
I happen to have one.
And like I said, it is a Ralph Lauren, and I am going to start it at 18.
Wow.
I know that's a really good deal for Ralph Lauren, and I'm sure it's probably silver plated. So any tarnish, actually, we'll show that theory right now. There you go. Any silver tarnish is going to come right off. Just be careful when you clean silver-plated things that you don't over-clean it, so you don't get end up wearing spots on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, it definitely is silver-plated. You can tell by how well it cleans.
I love you, Mom.
Can actually clean brighten the same way. You just got to be gentle with it.
You're welcome, Diane. I need to order some more.
Very nice, Ralph Lauren bracelet. I did not do any dancing on the bar. That bar not big enough for ballroom dancing. I dance fully clothed too, Judy. Thank you. Actually, I think I still have some of my ruffly tap trunks from those days. All right, go ahead and move on over to Roberta.
Okie dokie. You know, I showed you these little windmill earrings in the. I found this cute little pendant, and that moves too. So I am going to put that there. You can pretend you're in Holland. And I'm going to charge $30 for the set.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth J. Elizabeth J., I got your email way too late. I apologize for that, hon. That last email. I'd be sorry.
Diane, was that last Saturday or Sunday that you purchased that locket or that heart, the garnet heart?
Martha will take that bead ball, Cindy, and she's going to email you.
Okay, Miss Martha, all right.
Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. But nobody likes the window. Nobody likes it. All right, I got these in a lot. I'm just going to do $10 each. They're probably 18 inches. They're this one's 14 karat overlay.
Hey,
And
Jasmine.
that's just a
Sherry.
gold bar.
And Mary Lisa.
Hi, Holly. Looks
Hey,
like
Holly.
I missed some people.
52 in chat.
Oh, I think I found it.
Jackie's in.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Here yours, Jackie. Don't even have to count them down.
I do.
Okay.
All right. Sold to Jackie. Hi, Jackie.
You got him.
Apologize if I missed anybody coming in.
Nope, nobody was in. I was taking them off. This is gorgeous. Look at how beautiful that is. It's got the Celtic looking design, and the blue is just enamel, but that is so pretty. I cannot make out that mark. I want to say it's that dollar sign, but I don't think so. I just can't make it out. But I will do this, start at 30. Beautiful piece. I'll do it. This also. This is a Pandora silpada, silpada. And this is quite heavy. I will do a choice of on those.
Not me, Judy. I fell asleep in the bar a few times, but not dancing on the bar. That's for sure.
Oh, that's a no-no, falling asleep in the bar. I don't like that.
I can fall asleep almost anywhere.
Me too. They do not like it. They'd be like chasing you out if they see you put your head down on the bar.
Okay, Sherry's in at 30.
All righty.
Going once. Twice.
For what time? For what time?
Stop, Siri.
Okay.
Okay, we are sold to Miss Kelly.
Miss Kelly, A or B? 1 or 2? The Irish one. That is so pretty, don't you think?
It's beautiful.
Sunshine in there. You got it.
Elizabeth J., I was muted, so that was some feedback you were hearing.
No interest in the silpada. Got a nice big bail on it. All right, that was 3.
Okay. Who was it that wanted to? Okay, thank you. I'll switch it in just a minute, Diane. Who wanted the bracelet? I forgot. I
Martha
muted
wanted
right
it, but I
after
don't know
that.
what it was.
I know what the price was. I just can't remember who wanted the bracelet.
Wendy,
right.
it was 30. 30 on the silpada.
Cindy, it was Martha.
Martha. Okay, thank you, Martha. All right, so this is a crystal necklace. It's a long one. For some reason, it does not have a jump ring on it, but I will put one on it. I mean, it doesn't have a clasp on it. I'll put a vintage one on it because I think it was a vintage piece.
No, Wendy, it's yours. Sorry, Cindy.
No problem.
If you want it, it's yours, Wendy, at 30. Let me know.
This is about 20. It's 26 inches, and I am going to start this. I'm going to start this at 18.
Yours, Wendy. Sorry, Sin.
It's okay.
Martha, I think she got it for you. Cindy, the Ralph Lauren.
Yes, I got that. Thank you.
And how much was it? She wants to know.
18.
18, my dear. You're welcome, Wendy. Thank you.
Alrighty. Told you, I guess I found some really cool costume going through my stuff. I haven't even gotten to the new silver yet.
Okay. Sherry's in. Sorry, Sherry. We're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly.
It's Miss S. Kelly. And my phone keeps trying to help me.
Was it Sherry or Kelly?
Sherry.
Sherry.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I heard Kelly. It's like, what am I hearing?
I said Miss Kelly because that doesn't
Oh, Miss
alert my phone.
Gotcha. Okay, let's see. What else do I have here?
Phone has a mind of its own, huh, Elizabeth?
A couple more costume pieces, and I'll switch over to. Let me get Sherry's. And I will set that there and put a note on it to add a jump ring. And where is the other thing I was just going to bring out? All right. Back there. Plus, I got a really nice lot of costume earrings. I'm going to bring out some nice high-end ones. Okay, this I believe is this a Lisner? Hold on. Yes, this is a vintage Lisner. Beautiful Lisner. Has all of its original pearls there. They might be glass. I'm not really sure. To tell when they're inside and I can't collect them together. I'm gonna. It looks like a peapod though, doesn't it? Sorry. I'm gonna start this at 10. Beautiful vintage Lisner. And it looks like it's probably 50s, maybe. It's got that same sort of plating that they were using in the 50s on the rockabilly stuff, sort of that time period of time. You can see how those pearls were glued in using the same method as those rockabillys pieces. When the moon glow and all of that stuff was popular. Okay, put jump ring. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is, well, you know what? I'll save that till next round. This is a real cute necklace. I made this years ago.
Wow.
And I wore it a lot. Actually, I used to make these all the time in a bunch of different colors, but this is the only one I have left. And if I remember right, it is 16 or 18, but I can always put a extender on it for you. It is 17, and I can add an extender if you want it, but this actually was made years ago, probably a good 40 years ago or more. I will start this at $8. Yeah, I used to sell them for a lot more than that 40 years ago. They took a long time to make. They do look really cute on though.
Okay, Sherry's in at 8.
So you can see the work up close there.
Yeah. Awesome, Chick Benny. All right, we're going once.
And they're cute too.
Are they glass beads?
I think so. I can't remember. I believe they are. Yeah, they're glass. I think that's pretty much all I worked with at the time when I was doing minor bead things like this was glass beads.
Mhm. Okay, we're at fair warning.
I probably still have a vial of these glass beads somewhere.
Okay, we're sold to Sherry Kelly.
Thank you, Sherry. I believe that was 3.
All right. This is 20 inches long. It is a graduated on a chain. This one, this is so cute, is, I just measured it and I forget, 19 inches. And the bead balls go out like that. Let me see what I have to do for that. I'll do these at 75 for choice. No, but I do have that pendant came in yesterday, Marzina. Want me to show it? Joe, hi, honey. Good to see you.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe. Barb's here.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, Miss Barb. I thought I said hi to you, my darling. I don't mind saying hi to you again, though. Don't
You
mind
might.
at all. All righty. It's not looking good for me over here. Off they go. All righty, Marzina. Look at the size of this. But I think that's the same shape, isn't it? I have to do 75 on this. I don't expect you to buy it unless you absolutely have to have it. Isn't that gorgeous? I do believe it looks a lot like that bracelet.
Did you say a price or did
75, hun.
75? Okay. I think she likes it.
Well, the bracelet is so awesome.
Hey, Twist. Did I say hi to you, Twist?
Okay, Marzina's in.
I want to see the bracelet again now. It's like, I got to see that bracelet.
Did you get the bracelet from you?
Yeah. She got the bracelet. It's so beautiful.
Okay, we're sold to Marzana.
You got it. Now that makes a nice set. Thank you, hon. I'm going to miss that. That's one of my favorite stones. All right, this is gorgeous. And it looks to me to be not copper, brass in between the stones. So you've got mother of pearl and turquoise. It is not marked anywhere. And I will do this for 50. Here it is on my 6.5 inch. Perfect. But it is adjustable. You could adjust it up a little or down.
I have 60 people in chat.
Pardon?
60 people in chat.
Thank you, everybody.
People, we love you.
It's good. Some stamp work here on the side. No, there's no mark at all. Unless that's a mark. But I don't think so. Okay.
You said 50 bucks?
$50.
It was sterling. It was sterling, right?
Yes, it was sterling.
Okay.
I can't even give it away. This is awesome, though. Was that 1, 2, or 3? I'm sorry.
That was 3.
Oh, okay. Off it goes.
Okay, so I have got a lot of earrings here that I'm going to start at 22. We'll go through them and show them to you quickly. There are a couple of pair of clips in it. They're, for the most part, they are they're post or hooks, but I put in a couple of pair of clips. I figured so you're getting some really quality clips for a decent price. So good time to try out clips if you've never worn them. So those are both clips there. As you can see, they are very good quality. So let me just go through the earrings one at a time. And there are mates for everything. There is nothing that is not paired. These are so cute, these little moons. I love these chandeliers. These are great chandeliers. Beautiful chandeliers. Here are some cloisonne, some modern kind of cloisonne. These are cute. These are adorable. So are these. These are kind of a rose gold color, and then they've got different colors of metal on the sunset and mountains there. Water, mountain, sunset, I think.
You
These
said
are
22 for the lot.
22. These are really cute. I think that's lapis on the bottom. Those are adorable, though. Here's another little pair of clippies. I think there's only 3 pairs, but we'll count. Another little tiny pair of clippies for you to try out.
Judy's in.
Some dolphins. Judy, can you wear the rest of these, or are you just a cookie girl?
At 3 or 4 pairs have been clips, but they're mostly pierced.
Yeah, they're mostly pierced. I just want to make sure you know that they're mostly pierced. And if that's the case, Judy, if you're only interested in the clips, then I can separate those. And if nobody buys this lot, I can separate those. These are cute. I've got a couple of that I think are to use enhancers on them. I'm not sure what those are for. These are all really good quality earrings. These are adorable, these little hoops.
Anybody want to come in at 22?
I've got a couple of these little things you just hook to one ear or the other in there, I believe.
Elizabeth J is in at 22.
I like these too. They're really cute. Now, they don't all have backs, guys, and I probably am not going to go through them all and put backs, but
No, these are costume.
these are all costume. There's a few of these kind of little earring clippies too. They're like little clips for the top of your ears.
Mm-hmm. Sherry Kelly's in at 24. Elizabeth is out.
Some of these are the mates. Let's see if there's anything I haven't shown you. Those. But everything that's in here has a mate. And it looks like it's all in good condition. That one actually looks like it. Is that? Nope, that's fine. Thought it was missing something, but it's not. It's just tucked up under. Those are probably onyx. Here's some little sunsets. These are cute. Yes. Oh, it's hooked on something. There's several of these in there too. They're just to clip on your ears. Those are all. There's a pair of bead balls. These are cute. So I think that is everything. The rest of these are just duplicates of the matching pair. Oh, there we go. I knew I had that somewhere. Okay. Where'd that go?
We're going once. Twice. Fair warning.
I need to reattach this to this, but I'm throwing those in too.
Okay,
Here's the other one.
sold at 24 to Sherry Kelly.
Thank you, Sherry.
And Judy is looking for critters.
Critters. You want clippy critters. All right, I'll see what I can find with Judy. I don't think I have any clippy critters right now, but
Sherry would like to gift the clip-ons to Judy, please.
okay, we can do that. Thank you, Miss Sherry. That is so sweet of you. I can believe I have a package for Judy too anyway, so that works.
Yep, and Mary opened her package, Cindy. She She got the gifted costume piece.
Oh, good. Some of you had your Christmas winnings were in your packages I just sent too. If you won from me and you bought something, your winnings, your last package, whatever you won. I think I put on it CGA, so if it was marked CGA for Christmas giveaway, would have been in your most recent package. Sorry about that. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything and didn't put any of my rings in there. I got rings sitting up here. All right. Thank you, Miss Sherry. And that was 22 to Sherry K, correct?
24.
24. Okay.
That was pretty fast, Susan. 3 days from Cindy's.
Whenever I send it flat rate, it gets there pretty quick. If I put it in a flat rate, it goes priority, so it ends up getting there pretty quickly. But sometimes it just takes forever. Okay, let me. This is inside. Oh, that's very small. I'll save that. Okay. And I got everything all tangled. Okay, here we go. I have got a abalone pendant. Come on, focus. Abalone pendant, and looks like it is marked something. Probably Mexico. No. CFJ Taiwan. And I will set that at 20.
Hi, Deb. Right, Marzana?
Here, I'll put this agate in there for choice of at 20.
Okay, Joe's in. Anybody want to come in at 22 for choice on these? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Oops. Fair warning. And sold to Joe.
Thank you, Joe. I'm assuming you want the abalone, Joe. It's got a pretty color in that abalone, too. Very colorful. All righty. We'll go ahead and go on over to row. It took a while for that lot, so I need that choice up so I can regroup.
Okay.
This is on 18-inch chain. These are little diamonds. They're not the best diamonds, as you can see. Some of them are a little bit cloudy, but they are indeed diamonds. And I will do this for 40.
Elizabeth J., did you get my email with the pearl stringing videos? Or just let me know if you didn't get it and I can send it again. Yes, Valentine's is coming really, really soon. Oh my goodness. Cindy Marzana sent you a text earlier.
Okay, I will check Miss Marcina.
I can't believe the candy's been in the store for weeks. Weeks. All right, let's do let's do 28 on these. This is a coral piece. Beautiful piece. This is going up to, gosh, I'm freezing. It's in the quartz, but it's also in spinel. So it could be a mystic quartz, but it's gorgeous. A lot of sterling there. And the stone is from there to there. That's a big old beauty. Here is, what do they call this? Sun
Goldstone.
Goldstone. That's another pretty one with the little
citrine.
Citrine. Citrine. This is quartz and, well, I think it's a smoky quartz and a lemon quartz right there. Beautiful pieces. Beautiful price.
Mm-hmm. Judy, I thought you were selling stuff on Facebook.
Oh, Judy Loftus?
Yeah. Might have been a long time ago, but
Judy, I might have a problem getting my own stuff out there.
yeah. And that is the thing. Starting bid 28 choice.
28 choice, hon. Gemstone, gemstone, gemstone. She put it up there, up top there. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, Sherry can't see my see what I type in for some reason. So
This is lemon quartz and smoky quartz. Unless it's citrine, but I'm thinking that's lemon quartz. The citrine is a little bit darker like that one. That's citrine. And this is, what do they call it, Elizabeth? Oh my gosh, I'm so cold. I can't think. Yeah, I'll use that as an excuse.
Mystic.
Any interest? Yeah, Mystic Topaz.
Mm-hmm. And Judy, we don't sell jewelry for other people.
We bring other people on, Judy. That is what we do.
Yeah, it gets too complicated and problematic if you try to sell for someone else. We don't mind you coming on and selling your own jewelry, but it really does turn into
Okay.
voices themselves because otherwise we end up paying the taxes on anything you sell.
Sandy came in first at 28. Love you, Mom. Did you want to come in at 30? You are welcome, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I guess it does look like an angel, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. Oh, Lovey Mom is going to pass. All right, we're going once. Going twice.
Hey, Sandy.
Fair warning. And sold to Sandy at 28.
1, 2, 3, or 4, dear.
1.
The coral. You got it. Maybe, Mom, were you interested in any of the others?
Oh, Judy, that we sold our own jewelry for Steven. That was different.
Okay, thank you, hon.
I, speaking for only myself, I can't afford to do that right now.
This is cute.
Hey, Mom.
My comb. Way over there. Oh my goodness. This is adjustable. You could adjust this to fit yourself. But right now it is going down to a 6 3/4. There you are on my 6.5-inch wrist. And I'll do this for $35. I forgot to see if there was any markings. I don't believe so. No markings in there. Just a cute little bracelet. Some beautiful things here. But I don't know what you all want to see. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. Good God, why am my feet so cold? I'm gonna have to go back to slippers next time. My goodness. Okay. This is another abalone Mexico piece. Looks like I'm trying to figure out what that picture is. That one's different for sure. Interesting. This is older Mexico. It is a brooch / pendant. And it says sterling. It does not have a 95, just sterling. So, looks like the letters, I can't tell, N something or H. Doesn't look like HOB, but there are initials on there, so you probably will be able to look up the maker on that piece. And I have a nice heavy 16-inch rope chain, and I will add to that if you want an extender. I have a 1.5, 3.5, and or 1.5, 2.5, and 3.5, so you can pick what length you want. And I will start this at 65.
Looks like a jug of some sort, no?
I know it does, yes.
In the middle there? Like
Yeah.
some sort of jug.
This almost looks like a person here with like
That's
a hat,
yeah.
sombrero.
Maybe they're cooking somebody.
Maybe somebody, she says.
Somebody.
Some kind of leafy thing here, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I've never seen that one before. This picture, but look at the color in that.
It is pretty though.
The color is pretty amazing.
It's kind of like a still.
A goat man cooking somebody, right?
Yes, right?
She sees a goat man.
Joe's in. Anybody want to come in at 70 or higher?
I have a alpaca piece I'm going to throw in too as a gift for you.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Joe. Ro, did you see that Diane got her 2 beautiful bracelets?
I'm so glad.
Joe, what
Did they fit, my dear? They had to have fit, Diane. Tell me they fit.
What length do you want on the extender? I'm not charging for extender. It's free. Do you want the 1.5, 3.5, or 1.5, 2.5, or 3.5? Oh, and Sherry, I did find a nice silver-plated stainless steel jump ring for that one. Nice heavy one.
Diane, as soon as things go out this door, I forget what people get unless I go look, on the PayPal invoice. But I always hold to it. If something doesn't fit, I always allow you to send it back. As long as you send it back with a tracking number, and as soon as I get it and look at it, I refund your PayPal. I don't expect anybody to keep something that is too small or too big.
Okay.
And I think we all feel the same way. I'm speaking for myself, but.
Okay. I do have.
I know, Susan, you're different. It's been here a while.
This is a 7-inch Siam, and I do have a bunch of these Siam bracelets, so I have got to let a few of them go.
I know, Cindy, we can't have everything.
Right. Something sterling, something Siam, made in Siam. There we go.
And I won't talk bad about you, Diane. Like Susan talks bad about me.
Right?
I will start that at 26.
Cindy always talks bad about
Cindy doesn't talk about anybody, so don't believe it.
And Elizabeth, well, we'll leave Elizabeth alone today. I think that we've all been together like for 6 years. I think we pretty much love each other.
Yeah.
Or we're far enough away we can't kill each other.
Well, most of those are nice to have, Deborah. At some point, they'll be worth more than you pay for them. What is the design on that? It is goddesses. It's different goddesses. It's got got the fire goddess right there. It's got a bunch of different goddesses.
I keep buying Judith and Jack.
Yeah, this one looks like it's all goddesses. There's no boats or anything. It's all goddesses.
I'm not even ashamed of myself.
All righty, let's move along. Gianni Bernini. This is a blue opal. It's sold at Macy's. It's a blue, what you call it, opal. Not a real opal. It's a man-made opal, but trying to remember what they call those. Anyways, it is Gianni Bernini. Where is this cubic sterling? Where's the cubic? I do not see a cubic zirconia in there, but I'll take your word for that. Guess I didn't want to make more than one card, right? Gibson, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of, Susan. It's a Gibson opal. I will start this at, we'll start this at 20. This is good for those of you who don't like really big pieces. I know there's some of you that don't. Gianni makes nice leather and leather purses. Thank you, Sentiment. Hi, Deborah.
It took me a minute to get that, Deborah. Jumping jack.
I think she thought I said jumping jack instead of Judith Jack.
Guess what I found for this piece that I'm going to bring out later? What a match, right?
That's a good match. I don't know how you got it though.
You're up.
All righty.
I gotta go hunt down
I'm
my
getting a
cup.
choice of. I've got these earrings. I will put backs on any of the earrings that don't have them right now. These are cute little amethyst cabs on those. Kind of a barley look, Bali look. These are square marcasites with little and round ones up here, and then CZs in the middle. 20 for choice on these, Elizabeth. I don't know if you heard me.
Nope, I didn't.
I don't know if I said it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see what else is over there in the cubby hole. These are so pretty, both of these. Well, they're all pretty, but I just think these are lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Good amount of sterling there.
I see you're trying to tempt Susan with a couple of those pairs.
I don't think, no, she's got so many. I think she fell out of love with the marcasites.
Okay. What? She likes amethyst too. Deb is in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Going once.
I did that. You notice I did that.
I haven't seen Blessed Baubles yet.
Who's in the other?
Okay, sold to Deb. Which one?
1, 2, and 3. All beautiful. Can you see them well enough?
Twist would like to take a picture of your pointer finger.
Hold on, and I'll get a better picture. 2, which is on 3. This one. You got it. Make sure I did that right. This was a very beautiful gift from Marzina.
Yeah. And those are beautiful, beautiful.
Did you get it? With the old wrinkled hand in the back. Make sure you get that old wrinkled hand. All right, what? Oh gosh, I love this. All right, I'm putting this out. Let's see what I can put out with it. Okay, so I'm doing these for 25. These are nice. Oh my goodness, it's already that weight.
Oh, shoot. I thought I
Bringing my tea. So that's almost 1 3/4 inch. We'll do 25 for choice on these. These are beautiful. They look beautiful on a torque. This is called Sassy, the brand Sassy. And that just says 925. Thank you. I was freezing.
I can chill.
I don't care about it.
Yeah. Those would look really nice with
You switch chair too.
a thick satin cord going through them too, if you're not opposed to fabric jewelry.
I'm not doing this.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a kiss and goodnight.
Good night, Bob.
68.
Good.
Good night, Bob.
He's too hot in my room. I think he should leave, don't you?
I am. Have no look. Take the doorknob with me as far as it goes.
Okay, love you, Mama's in.
Good night, all.
All right, you too.
Good
Have a blessed night. If you're going to be where it's, oh, you're not going to be where it's snowing, Elizabeth. We got 4 degrees right now.
I put 4 degrees out.
4 degrees.
So don't tell me I'm not cold. Get out of here.
It's not that cold in here.
It's my heater.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on.
Get out of here.
I love you.
We're at fair warning.
Who's in? Oh, Miss Levy, Mom?
And sold.
Brought me my tea. I should have been nicer to him.
Sold the love you, Mom.
What? Who said that?
I never used to be this cold. And as I've gotten older, it's like my hands stay below zero. My feet stay below zero.
I just had to go put on slippers because my feet were freezing.
We'll call this 1, 2, and 3. He did bring me tea, Suzanne. And thank you, Levy Mom. I just sent you everybody's packages out. You should have gotten your email. I do. And he's so warm under the covers, right? And little Peanut sleeps up by the pillows, and she's so warm, and I want to. Oh, you can't decide.
Oh, hold on, Lucina.
You want to see them on a torque, Levy Mom? I'll show you them on a torque, and it will give you an idea. Find one.
That's good, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Marzina, I'm going to have to think about that one for the second here.
There we go.
I knew it until you asked me, Marzina. Of course.
They're both gorge.
What is that called?
Okay, she liked the longer one.
the longer one. All righty. I just had to buff it off a little. Had some tarnish on it. That is yours. Very pretty, hon. And this is the one that's called Sassy. Thank you, Levy Mom. And I don't know if that was 2 or 3, my dear.
Well, let's find out. That was 2.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Come back and check on me, Jenny.
I can't stand how beautiful this is. I'm gonna get if it's more than that, I'm gonna give Cindy an extra turn. But this is just gobs and gobs of beautiful. I will put it on. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I can fit a finger under there. So you could go a little larger. I wouldn't go much larger. But these are all amethyst and marcasites. This is a lot of sterling, y'all. And it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if my light is letting it show as pretty as it is. So sparkly. And I love that even the little piece you push down to open it is a little amethyst. And I have to ask $200 for this. Really a special piece.
Yep, it's beautiful. I don't think you have this. I could be wrong.
No, you don't have the. This is the only one I've ever found. This really is a special piece. Susan, but I can't imagine over the years, all the years I've known you, the bangles you bought. I can't even imagine. But I was trying to think, if I were you, what I would do with my bangles is I would get those little single tall flower vases, you know, you can get them in milk glass or whatever, pretty little colors. And I would stack all my bangles on those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine was 552 also.
Ours was almost 1,000.
Oh, jeez.
4 bedrooms, 4 baths, you know, it's a huge house.
Yeah.
And we live in every single speck of it. Something's going on in every single room. And my mom has got to be warm.
Yeah.
All right, Cindy, that was 3. This will have to go into this shop.
She's teasing us.
Oh, yeah. See, I was going to tease you, Ro. The raspberries. All right. Let's see. What do I have here? I have.
That was mean, Cindy.
I've got silpada ring here. This is one I don't think I've seen before, Ro. Let me clean it up just a tad. Let's see. This is kind of a heavy one. Let me lay it. Okay.
Hey, that was spooky.
Do you recognize that one? Have you seen that one?
pretty.
I have one.
Do you? Okay. Looks like an older silpada to me. Right there is your silpada mark. And there somewhere. It is a size 7.5, and I'm gonna start this one at 64. I love this. If it were just a little bit bigger, I'd keep it. Very chunky.
Beautiful.
Bob has all these kind of toys, like tool things. And he has this little handheld, it looks like a radar thing for a cop out on the street checking your radar. It's a little gun. It's smaller than that. But he'll go in every room and it takes the temperature of the walls and the ceiling. It's always in his pocket. He goes through the house. He just checked all the walls, and he just cracks me up. He's like, he has to have these tools.
Mm-hmm.
It's toys. They're all they are is toys. Things like that.
All right.
My mom had thermometers in every room, and outside in the front and outside in the back in 2 different places.
I made him put them on the back porch so that you could be inside and look out and see it.
Yeah.
I did make him do that, but this thing is ridiculous. And the puppy, Mishka, loves chasing the red light. It's like a little, so he'll put it on the floor and she'll go chasing it like it's a little bug or something. He antagonizes the dogs.
These are 1-inch Burmese hoops. 1 inch.
Right, Suzanne.
Make sure they're not bigger than 1 inch because they look like they might be. Let me check my little measuring tape up here. They're 1 1/8, so just a tad bigger than 1 inch. And I am gonna start these at. We'll start these at $26.
I wouldn't trade him in for anything.
Oh, okay. That was a mistake. Guess I should have read it first.
Are they?
They're Italian. They're Mylar.
Forge.
Mylar, Italy. Definitely won't come out at 26 again. They are Mylar brand. All righty, let's move along. Don't look, Marcina. Don't look, Marcina. Look, Marcina. She can't resist the Mylar stuff. She likes that brand. All right. This is 30-inch necklace, and it is this is like jade. I couldn't think what it was for a second. And then it's got these sterling bead stations through it. And it does have a little tag there. I think it's CSJ, which is Goldstone Jewelers. And I just found this matching pendant. This is a J. King pendant. But I think it has to go with this necklace, don't you think? Like, beautiful. And this is 30 inches, so you could probably double this on your neck, too, if you wanted to. But I think this has to be with it. And this does have the J. King mark right there. And I am going to start this at the necklace and the pendant. I'm going to start it at 100.
Wendy, if you want those vermeil earrings for 26, just let us know.
Oh, yeah, please. I left them here in front of me just in case. Oh, wait a minute. I have a pair of earrings that aren't quite an exact match, but these are costume. I'm going to throw those in.
Kind of cool.
Mhm.
No, do you reckon you do want them? You got it. Do you know what that WEN mark is, Roberta?
What, honey?
WEN?
No.
When? No?
Mm-mm.
Yes, I'm going to have to research that one.
I'm never any help on that. I apologize.
Thank you, Wendy. I do like Mylar jewelry. It's one of my favorite Italian brands because it's so well made.
Oh, best cup of tea all night.
The one he gives you on his way to bed?
Pardon?
The one he brings you on his way to bed?
Yep.
That's
Because I don't
funny.
have to get down and make it.
Oh, Susan, let me show you this clip, which I will bring out later. This is the Napier fur clip, Mark's Napier Sterling, 1940s, early 40s, late 30s, early 40s. I didn't find the exact one in the book, but I did find some that use similar elements. The unique part of this one is, check that out. Like a bail, you can wear it as a pendant or as a fur clip. So most people don't wear furs now, so you can put it in.
Actually, I have it on. Right now, I'm freezing.
This is really unusual, though, being having one double as a pendant, but I think it's really cool. So I'll bring that out later, Susan. Okay, so these are inlaid amber.
I think that was 3.
Oh, was it? Okay, go ahead, bro.
All right, these are Napier.
I
These are
remember that. Oh, Wendy.
Do you remember when, well, I do, but do you all remember when diaper pins were a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, these are diaper pins, and they were initialed for a little TRP, but they were initialed differently. Maybe 2 people. I'm assuming those are diaper pins. But it says Napier inside. Napier, hold on, let me read exactly what it says. Napier Sterling. And I'm going to sell them as is. Let me see what I had on them.
Well, you heard of the silver spoon. Now we got the silver diaper.
Obviously, they were a gift. I'm going to do them for $45 for the 2 of them as is.
That is a unique item. If you are a collector, I'm guessing there are not many of those around because I've never run into one.
You could have these buffed off. My jeweler does it all the time.
Oh, but
But
I
I'm not
wouldn't
going to.
believe it.
I'm selling them as is. TRP.
Some little rich baby probably got his little hiney poked with one of those. Yeah, mine are dead. Definitely
Off
not.
they go. Mine wasn't either. Could have been Susan. But all I got are those. All right, this bracelet is beautiful. It's a vintage. And laying flat, it is 8 inches. On my wrist, that's how big it is, which is fine. I wouldn't mind it like that on some days. Other days, like when I'm cold, I would mind it there. But you could also just hook it right here. And I wouldn't take this off because it will take away from the bracelet. It is marked Mexico silver. And I'm going to do this at 100. Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yes, it is. That's fantastic.
I love it.
Oh, darn. Let me go fix that for you, Diane. I forgot.
This is an old piece.
Certainly is. And it's gorgeous, and that's a very good price on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you had the grapes, like a pendant or earrings, and you wanted something to go with it, but not exactly match, this would be nice.
Off it goes. Off it goes. All right. Let's do some rings. I have several of those grapes. All right. This is beautiful. It has a crack. That it's not going anywhere. It is not loose. You could bring it to a jeweler and have some jewelry. I don't know, stone glue. I don't know. Me, I would if I was to wear this for myself, I'd just way over on the side here on the corner. I would drip one tiny toothpick full of Gorilla Glue for myself. I'm not saying do that, but I'm gonna sell it as is, just like that. And it, oh gosh, I almost dropped my mandrel. This is a size 6. I'm going to do these. I'm going to do 3 of them, and I'm doing them at 50. This is a 5 3/4. Also a beautiful ring. So you can see the hairline crack right there. Still a beautiful ring. And then this one is an adjustable ring that is right now on 8. This is awesome too. This is a really good deal on these rings. So up in here, it says Mexico. Yeah. Wait, maybe it says, hold on. No, it says sterling. And here somebody's etched something in it, but I can't quite make it out. But it is adjustable right there. And it appears to be malachite.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then you've got this one. There's no markings on it anywhere. But this one is a nice old ring also. And then this one, there's no markings on it either. This is really well made though. This is a beautiful ring. Well worth that money, even with the crack stone, I think.
Definitely. Not quite a baby.
A baby. Yes, a baby.
I was a baby in the 70s.
All right. That was 3.
Okay. You're up, Cindy.
Okay. Okay, I have. Oh, save that till next round. I have got some inlaid amber earrings. These are gorgeous. They do glow. And I will show you the back if I can get it to focus. You can actually see the cuts in the amber. You see that when they were.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely real amber there. And it does have a mark. I think it's something H. I can't read it. Or H something. Or M something. I don't know. It does have a maker's mark there right next to it. But these are really cute. Let me get my little styrofoamy. And I am going to start these at 32. I love these. These are absolutely adorable.
Yeah. Those are special.
They are. And they've got that, what do you call that? Open work like that? Like they do with glass, Elizabeth?
Like plique du jour.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. They're plique du jour style. Which generally sells for pretty good money, that style of jewelry.
Yeah.
For sure. I love this dark root beer colored amber also. Yes, they're kind of like that. And I guess let me put a thing there so I know size of earrings is definitely important to most people. You either like them big or you don't. But as you can see, these are very good size. They're not big, huge. Thank you, Diane. Sorry about that. I obviously could not read my writing. There was a I had to go back and look at because I couldn't get my pen to work very well. I had to go back and look at the video to see what I actually wrote. Yeah, it's really nice silver brick, Suzanne. Oh my God, those raspberry, oh, those are so good, bro. Mm-mm-mm.
Stop it.
Check this out, bro. You're gonna love this. Love my dog.
Love me, love my dog.
Is that not too cute?
Yes.
Too cute.
Very thick. This brand usually isn't that thick, so I like that. It's very thick. All right, it is a size 7 1/4, and I will start this at 28. Isn't that cute, Suzanne?
Love me, love my pooch.
Okay, Deb is in. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Thank you, Deb. Oh, these are good. Look at that row.
We're going once,
That.
twice.
Let's see.
Fair warning. Sold to Deb.
I went to Trader Joe's the other day to get some of the the clotted cream fudge. You ever had that? Oh my God, it's so good. Because they only have it like this time of year. And it's super expensive. It's like about $30 for about an 8-gram or an 8-ounce box of it online. So you have to wait for it to come from Scotland. So I buy it every year, and they had all this really good little treats I could not pass up. Terrible. They got me though. I was weak. As soon as I walked in, they had it right at the beginning of the store where they get all the weak people. Okay, this was beautiful. Yvonne, are you here? I don't know if you are here. I know, right, Suzanne? That was terrible. It's mostly the teeth row. Are you here? This is a beauty. It is a nice thick piece of legit mother of pearl. And it looks like it's got some rainbow in there, so it might be like abalone mother of pearl. And let me see if this has got a mark anywhere. This is a big one. I cannot believe I don't see a mark. It must be inside the bale where I can't see. That's kind of like Indonesia work. Beautiful though. Very silpada-ish. I'm going to start this at 50. You can see how big that is. And quarter is an inch.
Mm-hmm.
So about 3.5. I know, right? They put all the good stuff right in front of the door, Suzanne. It's murder. This says sterling, by the way. It's a nice thick piece, too.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
We sell so many pairs of these beautiful earrings like this that when I saw this, I thought, oh, that's perfect because we sell so many of the earrings. So eventually someone will love this. I know Yvonne has many pairs of them, but I don't think she's here. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty.
Okay, I'm trying to get over there. Here we go.
All right. We'll do starting bid. Let me see what this says. Starting bid of 18 on these. This is pretty. It's got some little red stones. I didn't check those. Let's see.
Night, Jessie.
Night, Justin. Wait a minute. We have to address this before she goes. You've never heard of Trader Joe's? What?
Well, it depends what part of the country you're in.
You know what? I'm going to have to send you a box of the potted cream fudge, Jesse.
This one opens. I had it open. I just can't open it right now. But it's cute. That's probably gold plated. Oh, I have something else here. Yeah, I did. Here's another little locket. That pretty little design on it.
Okay, Cindy's in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay. Mary, Cindy came in first at 18. Did you want to come in at 20? Mary's in at 20.
All righty, I'll go out to Mary. I won't fight you, Mary. I was going to gift someone anyway, so I can still do that.
Going once. Twice.
I know.
Okay, we are sold to Mary at 20.
I got a feeling that Mary's going to take the one I was going to gift, but that's okay. There's more than one in there.
Don't you feel bad, Mary? Don't you feel bad?
Do not feel bad because there's more than one that I think that person would want. So,
What if Mary wants to buy them all?
well, then we'll have to find something else to get, won't we? It's worth going. You find all kind. If you like to explore food and like to, the unusual, then you definitely want to make a trip there.
The stones in there are just CZs. That's pretty, Mary. Thank you.
Okay.
What would you like, Cindy?
I was going after the locket, but that's okay.
And that one too? The flower, Mary? You got it.
Yep.
That's still a locket, Cindy.
Is it? Yeah, it wasn't for me.
Let me open it with a little tool. It opens from the top right there. It's not wanting to be. I'm just not wanting to kill myself. Hold on.
The prices are really reasonable too for international food, for sure.
And it's got the little gold fill right there.
Oh, it does. It's got Black Hills Gold on it.
No, it's not Black Hills Gold, but it's got little gold and rose gold on it.
Very cute. That's probably 40s on that locket.
I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. Let me go back. Oh, that was only one. Okay. This is so cute. So it's lightweight, but it's very pretty. So here's the earrings, and here is the, come here. There's the pendant, vermeil. I will do that do it for 20. I'll add this. This is only 16 inches, so if you can't use that, I'd rather keep it, but I will add the 16-inch chain in there.
That's 20 for the set.
Yep.
No.
I'm serious. I got to pay a bill, and it's very urgent. So let me read this. And hold on, it might say gold filled. 925, and then it says 14 karat 1/20th gold overlay.
Okay, Jackie's in.
Hi, Miss Jackie. Thank you.
Is he?
Jackie, did your ring fit? I keep forgetting to ask you.
Oh, Mary's in at 22.
Your Christmas present.
While I'm thinking about it, Jackie, I'm going to send you the link for tomorrow.
Very nice.
Good idea. Okay, Jackie, did you want to come in at 24? Jackie's in at 24.
These are just so pretty and dainty. I love them because they're dainty. But what kind of design is that?
Greek key.
Greek key. Mm-hmm.
It's sterling. She lost her mind.
Sterling. It's lightweight. I've had it for a while. And this is only 16 inches, but it's the only vermeil chain I had.
Okay. Mary came in at 26. Susan's in at 28.
It says 925 and then 1/20th. What did I just read? 1/20th 14K overlay.
Okay. All right. Susan has high bid at 32 and Mary's out. Okay, Jackie's in at 35. Okay, Susan's out. Thank you. Going once. Twice.
Thank you, gals.
Fair warning.
Okay, Jackie, I sent you the link.
Jackie, you have extenders you can put on that, right? Thank you, hon. And I believe this will be 3.
Yep.
This is another set I love. And I love the speed ball that's on it. Hold on. Untangle it. So the necklace, the chain, 20 inches on the chain. This is the pendant. So this is also vermeil. It's got a little bit of wear, but that is not bad at all for the age of this. I think the bead balls go wonderfully with the little bead balls that are on the. Oh, no, it's not missing. And then I have these earrings that have matched up with it. I think they go very nicely. And I will do this for $45. And that is a really good discount.
Oh, somebody was asking about an abalone pendant. Joe, see what your question was. Oh, Ro,
Mm-hmm.
you still have that abalone piece from a few weeks ago? She thinks it was
When your eyes fell out? When your eyes fell out, Joe? Yes. I'll bring it out my next turn. I thought about you when I saw that just now. And if there's no interest on that beautiful set, that's an old set right there, you know. The Whitney Kelly, right? I don't know why this doesn't sell. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is, I found this for $114 online. Just that.
Wow.
All right, that was 3. Joe, I pulled it. More stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the one. It's an enhancer.
6 3/4 vintage rope chain bracelet, and I will start that at let's start it at 22.
This is beautiful, Joe.
It's a thicker chain.
Cindy, you, me, and Elizabeth really have some beautiful jewelry. I mean, we do.
Mm-hmm.
We do. I try not to look at it every day
I know.
because then I want to wear it instead of sell it.
Right.
It's Wendy.
Yep.
Hold on, Wendy, and I'll look. You're talking about the little Ramée set, right? Let me check. They are going up. Let me see under the light. They're amethyst. They're going up to amethyst. Adorable set.
Okay, so these are vintage, and I believe they are cut glass. Oh, this one is. I'm not sure about that one, but it is not a gemstone. This one is Uncas, Uncas. It's got the little U with the arrow mark. This one is actually Esposito.
Mm.
Yeah, it's an old Esposito. They're both marked sterling, and no 925. This one's got a beautiful cut on the stone. Had another one, was actually like this one, but it was this color that I sold recently. Somebody was looking for really tiny sizes. I don't remember who it was, but the Esposito is a 6, and the Uncas is a 4. And I will start those for, gonna start those at 22 per choice. Both older vintage.
Wendy, they
Right.
were 45, but it wasn't an enhancer. I'm sorry, Sam.
Okay. I need to, this one's really clean, but this one is like old new stock on this one. New old stock. As was the yellow one that I sold, was never worn, but been sitting around for years. Don't remember who it was. Somebody was just asking for size 4s.
Okay, you got it, Wendy. It's yours, my dear. Thank you so much.
All righty, let's move along.
That's a beautiful set.
This is a topaz, and I have it, let's see, what size is this? I have it on a, looks like maybe a 19-inch chain, 19 or 20. I'd have to take it off to measure it, but it's probably at least 19. Little topaz pendant.
Thank you, hon.
And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 28. Nice deep set stone. And it is, I don't know what that mark is. It's stamped too deeply. I don't think I have any. I do have some critters, Judy, but they're mostly brooches, and they're all in my closet. So I will bring out some for Wednesday, Judy. Just come in Wednesday, and I'll pull some of them before Wednesday. Send me a message before Wednesday and remind me to pull some of those. They're not where I can get to them real easy right now, Judy. I have a big basket of both sterling and regular brooches in my closet.
Stop hoarding them, Cindy.
Who's talking?
I know, right? I was hoarding those way, way back. I've been hoarding those for like, I don't know, 10 years. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. CZ Cross. Very, very sparkly CZ Cross. Pretty one. Let's see if it says anything. It does have something stamped inside the veil. Interesting. I'm gonna start this at, oh, I see Thailand and I see something else, but I can't read it. I'm gonna start this at 28. And probably about close to, that's an inch right at the crossbar there, so maybe an inch and 3/4. Let's see. About an inch and a half.
Oh, critters. It's gonna get mad at me.
Right. Time to come out. You are right about that, Miss Judy. Okay, I believe that was 3. Great crust, though. I like that one. Heavy duty.
Couple of critters. First, I gotta show Miss Joe this Whitney Kelly. All right, Joe, it's a doublet. So this is quartz on top, which makes it so beautiful if you ask me. Then you've got a mother of pearl and then a little teeny, I think that was a garnet. Yeah. And it is an enhancer. Is this the one, Joe, that made your eyes fall out?
That's gorgeous.
Are you there, Joe? Tell me you didn't pass out. Okay. Joe, I asked 125 back. I'll do this for 85 tonight only. That is a really good deal, but I gotta build it. Stressing. Stressing.
Okay. Starting bid 85.
Is that a Sajen?
No, this is Whitney Kelly.
Oh, Whitney.
Beautiful, beautiful, sturdy, gorgeous Whitney Kelly.
Okay, Joe's in. Anybody want to come in at 90 or higher? Hey, 710.
I love that. Joe willed you down enough on the price to say yes. I love it.
Okay.
I'm not afraid to say that. I got a pressing bill.
Going twice. Fair
There.
warning. And sold. Sold to Joe.
Thank you, Joe. That is gorgeous. And it's a pretty big enhancer. All right. Critters. Miss Judy. Judy, I got 2 little cute critters. One is like a dolphin, I guess, with onyx and marcasites, and the other one is a little turtle. I've got to start them at 24. I've got to start them at 24. But they are beautiful, and they are a lot of sterling. Nothing's missing on them. They are adorable. Don't feel obligated. Please. You like them, you like them.
That racing stripe on him.
Pardon?
It's got a racing stripe.
Good.
Okay, Mary's in at 24.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mary. Susan's going to yell at me now. Leave them out for 3 minutes. You leave them out for 3 seconds. Of course, I don't know if that's how her voice sounds. I just made that up.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary.
Miss Mary, I guess it's a dolphin. Oh, Susan, I love you. Dolphin or the turtle. The turtle even has little red eyes.
We actually have a huge Ziploc full of nothing but sterling critters.
Crotchety.
You got to Mary. Those are adorable. Let me put one in a bag so it's not rubbing against the other. Making his little.
Some of them, of course, I'm not willing to let go of, but I might be persuaded to let go of a couple.
Thank you, Mary.
I got every animal you could think of for the most part, though.
All right, this little elephant has gold, so it says 925 and 14K. So let me see if he had it. So his tusk and his little part coming down, that's 14K. And he is quite heavy. And I'll do him for 38. And I'll do this hat. This is a Mexico hat. It's brass and sterling. As a choice of. Look at the little chicken. I love this.
Oh my gosh. It's like a little Easter hat.
It's a little Easter hat with a rabbit and a chick and a little egg.
Oh, I had that one before. Real, that's a
I
cute
love
one.
that one.
Oh, you know what? I do have an elephant brooch sitting here. If you're interested in an elephant, somewhere sitting here. And I got some frog earrings sitting here that are.
That's Mexico. Yeah, that's a Mexico piece.
What they do with the elephant. There it is.
You
All right,
want to address the elephant in the room?
That was 3.
Okay. There you go. You're up.
Okay. Here's the elephant. This is Mexico. It's EFS, which is it's a company in Mexico that makes all these little critter animal brooches and kid brooches. They have pictures of 1, 2, 3 kids, like all kinds of children, things like that. And the proceeds go to feed hungry children. And it's based out of Mexico. I have seen some some pieces here in America too that have the same EFS mark, but that are the similar brooches. And I will start this at 30.
Gosh, this room is a mess. It's a mess. My room is a mess.
He's adorbs. He just hasn't made it to my bag yet.
It's painted with triangles.
And my bag is in my basket. You want a costume? Okay, I will look and see. I think I have a few costumes. Most of my critters are sterling, but I'll check and see what I have, Miss Judy. Okay, these are Ross Simon. They're May. There is your Ross Simon marker right there. And these are, got a few little. Yeah, they're mostly, I think I see maybe 2 diamonds in the bear. They're mostly illusion setting. And I love they've got that scroll work on the back, sort of like Joe's, what's that other brand? It does a lot of the scroll work. That's what it reminds me on the back. But I need to clean these up really good too. But these are Burmay, and I will start these at 24. And let me get a measurement. I think they're about a half inch from here to here. Yeah, they're a little over a half inch. They're about and half plus a 16th, almost an eighth. Yes, Lane was the brand I was thinking of that the backs remind me of. Which I guess you could wear them either direction too, can you? You could wear them forward like that. All righty. This is a really great vintage ring. Solitaire. CZ. It's an older one for sure, though. Let's see. I can't remember what it said in there. This is an Italian brand. It's got Italian marks. It's got the 925 and then the numbers and letters and the star mark. This is a really pretty one, though. I love this. It's a size 8. Oh, yeah, it's actually a 9. It's right at a size 9. So it's a big one. And I love the setting. If I could do that in gold and platinum and a big old diamond, I totally would. Let me put it on this finger, actually. I'm going to start that. Let's start at 28. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely I love the setting because it's so simple, but yet so elegant. Yes, it is a nice high princess cut for sure. Beautiful. You could pass that off as a diamond. Awesome.
Mary's going to try.
Yep.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Is anybody interested in chunky turquoise pendants? I can make some for tomorrow if you are, but I won't if you're not. Or I might make one. Going twice.
You can take orders, my dear.
Fair warning. Yeah. It's okay. Sold.
Thank you, Miss Mary. I think that was 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to find one of these in that size too. I don't often find these CZ rings in larger sizes like that, so that was nice.
Okay. Mary said, any chance you can clean it?
I can.
All right. This is listed for over $230. Oh, it's some like this. This is not the one I'm talking about. That's nice and thick. It's just age has in use. I'm so cold, my rings are falling off. But this is not marked. I've looked and looked and looked, but it is old. I love it. And I'm going to do this at 150.
I'm gonna have to get the soft brush and the paste to get in.
And I'm led to believe, I'm sorry, Cindy,
Oh,
that
this
it's
is,
older Navajo.
oh, nice.
And if my hair was long, I would keep it. Or if it was as thick as it used to be, I should say, right? Yeesh. I just think we should have sterling head to toe. That's what I think.
Me too.
Hope it goes. My sister would take me down for that. These are beautiful. Mm, mm, mm. This is either, no, it's a L. I think it's an I Bennett, Bennett. And that is a beautiful piece right there. Not big enough to go on some of the pearls I have, but I'll do this for 50.
Beautiful.
Is Barb still here?
My Bob?
No, Barb.
Oh, I'm
O'Donnell.
sorry. I said Bob. I'm thinking he's been in bed for an hour.
Yeah, I
Wait,
just wanted to ask
grumpy.
her if she has any idea what this piece is here.
Off it goes. All right, these are going to be 15 buy it now for choice. I'll never stop loving you. This is nice and heavy. Wells sterling. This airplane, I will put jump rings on them. You have a heart or a star or a flower on those. Thought I had more. That's it on that. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you, bless you. I sneezed 20 times today, Ro.
Kidding. You still have your brain? Gosh.
Painful. It was miserable.
All right, that was 3.
Okay, so this is what I was hoping to ask Barb if she recognized. I'm assuming it's some kind of pearl minder of some kind, or some kind of bead thing, but why this? I'm not really sure here on this. Anybody recognize that? Have you seen that?
Could be something to do with crocheting. I'm not sure. But it does look like it's an enhancer.
Of some kind, yeah, like a
An
pearl
enhancer,
enhancer.
an enhancer there, and then
You
a
could-
pendant hanging.
Yeah, you could maybe hang a pendant from it like that, maybe.
Yeah, goes over.
And this go over the pearls. That's clever, right?
Yep, that's what that
I've
is.
never seen that before.
It's got to be either something like a Judith Ripka or no
It's
writing up inside Esposito.
no, it is GSJ Goldstone Jewelers, but Goldstone Jewelers puts out some really nice stuff.
I bet that's exactly what it is, an enhancer for the.
Interesting, all right.
I would keep that, Cindy. That might come in
Yeah.
handy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might have to keep that because I do wear a lot of stone necklaces. So, yeah, very cool, right? But to keep that one. If I get another one, I'll sell it. All right, this is a beauty.
Excuse me.
Let's see what this says.
Oh, sorry.
NF 925 Thailand. Beautiful ring, though. Isn't that awesome? This is a size 7 1/4.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am gonna start this one at we'll start this at 50. I'm loving it. Such a modernist look to it, right?
Mm-hmm. It's very cool.
Yeah. Beautiful color on that turquoise. Hi, Ilona. Ilona, did I say that right? Ilona.
Hi, Alona.
Hi, Lana.
Welcome in.
Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
I'm going to have to get down in between there and clean that. Of course, it's only tarnished in the hard to clean areas, right? Okay, I was trying to see if I had a vermeil chain for this, and I just ran out of time to look. So I don't have any chain for it at the moment. And I don't think leather's going to work on that either, but I think this is pretty awesome. It's a nice heavy duty piece. And it is signed, and WEN, which I haven't had time to look up yet, but it's signed WEN, and those are CZs. It's a nice solid piece. I am gonna start that we'll start that at 32. Let's see. It's a fairly big one. Have to find something to string that on. I want to see it on something. Okay, so this is that 2 or 3? That might have been 3.
I think it was 2.
2? Okay. This is spinel, blue spinel. It is also vermeil, very beautiful. What in the heck did it just knock off? Oh my. Isn't that pretty?
Yep. Was it aqua?
No, it's actually testing in the spinel range.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be topaz, but it's actually testing as spinel. And let's see. It is signed. I know I saw something there. I'm gonna. Okay, I know that mark, but I don't know. It's like the Superman shield mark. Forgot what that brand is. I'm gonna start that at 48. That is just fantastic. I love the shape of that, but it doesn't fit any of my fingers. Oh, darn it. They did give you a size, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Okay. Wow, that's smaller than I thought. 6 1/4. Does not look like a 6 1/4, but I guess it is.
That's pretty.
From snow shoveling. Who is getting snow? It's cold. It's cold, cold, cold here. But we don't have any snow yet. But I could wake up to snow. All right, that is a beauty. It really is. I love that style. That is so me. All right, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna go take the dog out. I'll let you know when I come back in if I have snow.
Excuse me. Let me get my chat back. I was snooping. Here we go. Okie dokie. All right. This is so thick and heavy, but this is on the small side. It is 6 to 6 1/4. 6 to 6 1/4. It is, I wouldn't be able to stand it on my wrist because it'd fall off. And I will do this. I'm going to do this for 45. This is way under what silver is right now, but because of the size of it, I will let it go for 45. If you're a reseller, you could buy it and sell it for twice that much. Off it goes. I'm going to put these out there. These had a ticket on them for $89. I took the ticket off because I wouldn't pay that or ask that, but I will ask $50. These are very well made. They're very beautiful. Hold on. The inlay is superb. You've got opal and onyx. And they say, well, they don't say it. They sterling and then a capital F, capital M. They're very beautifully made and very beautiful earrings. Hi, Joe's messing. And anybody else I may have missed?
Those are beautiful.
They are gorgeous. And now they're mine.
Denise.
I am going to put, this is a beautiful ring. These are blue topaz. I love this cluster ring. It is a size 8 proper. Right on the money. A size 8. I will put another one up with it. Do I have any that's comparable to that? No, I don't. So I'll do this one at 45. Beautiful blue topaz. I'll show you what it looks like on. Very beautiful ring.
It almost looks like highlighter tanzanite.
Goes right up in the topaz.
Well, I believe you.
I know. I don't often see blue topaz. But there it goes right up. Well, it actually goes in the same line as a sapphire too, so it could be a blue sapphire.
Yeah.
It's right in the topaz sapphire line. Nice price. Nice piece.
Cindy's out walking her dog. What? No.
Off it goes. I love this ring. Very heavy, but there's no mark on it. It's like somebody just took this wire and wrapped it around and around. I love that type of look. I don't know why I like it. I just like it. It is a size 9 proper. And I'll do that. I'll do that for 40. It's heavy. I know, Joe, we're going to get a bunch too. My quarter. I've put this out so many times. This is absolutely gorgeous. Just a beautiful. I wish it had an enhancer on it, but it doesn't. And it is 925 Thailand, but there's a K, that decorative K. I don't know if you know what it is, Elizabeth. Hold on, let me.
I can't think of it right now.
I know. Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, though?
Yeah, I do.
Decorative pretty K.
Uh-huh.
Right there. I just don't know. But I was asking 75 for this, which is really worth it. I'll go to 68. Gorgeous piece. I don't know what what they're saying, the last amount we're going to have, but we're going to be having a bunch. I'm going to have to go in a hole and start listing. Gotta list, and list some more. All right, let's do, these are cute.
No, wait till the price of silver stabilizes.
You know, I already went in and changed some of the prices. These, let's do 18 starting bid on these. I'm going to put this one out there. The mother of pearl is, this is an older one. But I'll do 18 starting bid on those.
Okay, Mary's in. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher? We're going once. Twice.
Mary, I'm going to put that out there too. That's kind of cool, that brooch.
Okay, we are sold to Mary.
Miss Mary. One, two, three, 4, or 5, my dear.
All.
Yikes. That's a nice thing. Mary, you see this and that? Wait, where this and this, they're like hooks. But I don't think that matters. Yeah, I like the Scottish thistle. I knew Mary would like that. You got it, Mary. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. This is for May. Oh, it's got a tag on it. The tag says capital J and capital T, J and T, Sterling, Thailand. This is all natural stones, just beautiful. It is 28 inches long. I just love this. So it's vermeil colored. There's no wear on it at all. The links are beautiful. You've got beautiful natural stones on there. And I will do this for 30. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I love this. Cindy must be freezing out there. Freezing her bum right off.
Like chasing her dog.
Chasing her dog. I'm going to be forced to keep this one, I guess. I love vermeil or gold.
It's kind of an ametrine. I mean, it's not ametrine, but because it's got the amethyst and the citrine on it.
Well, let's do this little fella. I can probably find a chain for him. He's heavy. I can't get him out of the bag because my hands are too cold. Little, there's your 925. Really made well. He's not chintzy. I'll do him for 38. Not chintzy, did I say? Chintzy? What word is that? Samantha shocked me yesterday. She went to a hockey game, of all things. I never pictured her, but she's having such a ball lately. It's doing all kinds of cool stuff.
Good.
And I love it. I know. She said, I don't quite understand the game. I said, well, it's a bunch of idiots running around hitting each other with a puck and a stick and sharp skates.
The thing I don't like about hockey, the thing I don't like about hockey games is they're so loud.
They're so angry.
Well, that too. Yeah.
All the time angry.
But there's you know, I like my quiet time, and there's never a quiet moment. There's always music and chanting and kinds of things.
No, take the rodeo. I'll go to the rodeo. She just paid $500 for a ticket to go to the rodeo next month. $500. She said, "Ma'am, I'll be right in the front row." So she's gone out. She bought all these cowgirl boots and Western clothes. I said, "What are you doing?" She wants to find somebody like Peppa. I said, "You're gonna have to go to Texas." All right, these are all gemstones. This is really a beautiful piece, and it's DWARKA, India. It's just gorgeous. I'll do that for 48. So you've got all your amethyst, no, garnet, amethyst. These, I believe those two were amethyst. No, I think this is I know, I'm so excited, Cinnamon. But I said I'd go with you, but I ain't paying no $500 for a ticket to sit next to a bunch of young kids. Any interest on that piece? That's a good size. I
Hey,
remember
Mr. Picky.
Mr. Picky.
I bet it would be entertaining.
We'll be right there.
Gene Watson. I don't know Gene Watson.
I do. I can tell you a song and just.
Okay.
Right. We'll put the Dwarka. I can't pronounce that. All righty.
Okay, you ready?
Thank you, everybody. All right, Cindy, over to you.
All righty. Oh. Just looking for my watch kit so I can put some. Oh, that ain't it. All right, I'll look for it later. Got a
Hi,
couple
Gemma.
of cool watches I wanted to put a battery in for tonight. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, I got another one of these bracelets. This one I don't think is quite as big as the one I had last week, but I mean quite as long, but it is definitely heavy duty. Very similar to the one from last weekend. Must have been a his and hers because they came from the same person. This one is 6 3/4. And wait, 22 grams on that. Grab the other one in case somebody needs a longer one. I can do a choice of.
I'm scared to look outside.
Oh my God, like all of that happened in the last hour, the picture I sent you.
Yeah,
And it's very heavy snow. It's like wet snow. So it's coming down like really fast and really, it's craziness. Okay, so this one is almost a 7.5. That's the one I got last week. And this one, which is a little heavier actually, but shorter, this is 6 3/4. And I think they weigh about the same though. That one might be a few grams heavier. I am going to start these at 65 for choice. I'll show you the difference between those and your average charm bracelet so you can see the difference. And of course, they're in the other one. Yeah, because I picked this one up earlier. Here we go. No, that ain't it. I'm going to put those. Well, here, this will do. This is, no, that's not it. I don't know what I did with all the charm bracelets. Here's one. Nope, that's an ID bracelet. Okay, so there we go. That is your average, and that's big for a charm bracelet too, but that's your average size charm bracelet. They're either this big or smaller. So they are very heavy links, so you can easily use them. You can easily put charms on them if you want to, but they can also be used just as like a chain bracelet. And you kind of go to his and hers there.
My husband's not going to wear a charm bracelet.
Here's the brass one I was telling you about. Wow, I've sold a lot of my charm bracelets. I don't have many left. Interesting. Okay, if there's no interest in that, we will move on. There it is. Okay. This is a silpada. Beautiful silpada. And it's marked on here somewhere. Just don't remember where, but it has definitely got a silpada mark. It's got these beautiful glass beads and some beautiful sterling beads. Look at those sterling beads. This is one of my favorite silpadas. It is a size 7. And I am going to start that one at 75. That's a good deal.
Pandora.
No, it's not Pandora, silpada.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I've had this one. This might be the 3rd time I found this one, actually. Looking for where the mark is. Right there. Come on, focus. Right there's your silpada mark. Beautiful piece. I may end up, if someone doesn't buy this soon, it may just make its way into my jewelry box. Okay, dokie, let's move on. Okay, this is a beautiful piece. It's Stromberg. I want to say Leslie. I can't remember her first name, but it's Stromberg. And it's got these big, beautiful amethyst beads. Come on, focus. Amethyst and smoky quartz beads. And then it's got pearls on both sides there. It is a beauty. And it is got the fancy lobster claws, both sides. It's a size. Get on my phone. There we go. It's a 6 3/4 size wise, almost a 7. It's a beauty though. I'm gonna start that at 150.
That's a purdy.
Mhm. Beautiful.
A high-end designer too. Look and see what her first name is again. Lisa with a Z, Laza. She does make some really interesting stuff too, for sure. She uses a lot of mutilated and terminated quartz also. Okie dokie. Was that 3? I believe it was, wasn't it?
Do another. Do another.
Okay. This is a gold charm bracelet. And I think this is one of the, let's see, what's the brand on this? What do you call that gold that they do that special way, or that vermeil, and they, darn it, looking for the mark on it. Can they lifetime guarantee it? I can't remember what that's called, but I do have a box somewhere, I believe, for this. And it's a round. It's like a round to it. Get around to it.
I love round tuits.
Here you go. There's one right there. And then you have this golden apple.
I never get around to it.
You know, right? The apple is solid. It's a solid piece of sterling. It's a beautiful piece. And it's probably the only vermeil charm bracelet like this that I've come across. It's a, come on, it's all twisted up here. Let me untwist it. I'm going to start this at 50. And it is a little over 6.5.
She's got good taste, Mr. Picky.
I'm Mr. Picky.
Thank you, Susan.
Right. How are you, Mr. Picky? Is Nicki here? If you are, hi, Nicki. Yes, we are entering the, I just noticed Susan typed in there that we are getting near the end of the month. So don't forget that you need to use your jewelry bucks. You have tonight, tomorrow night, and next Saturday are your last days to use your jewelry bucks. So remember that so you don't lose them. We do roll next Saturday. Any jewelry bucks you win will get rolled over to February. It says to it. It's like a round to it.
It doesn't say honeydews, Mr. Picky. It doesn't say honeydews.
All righty. That was, I think, 4, Ro.
All righty. This is a nice bracelet. That's how it fits on my 6.5. And you could adjust the way it fits. but it just comes off like that. This is a lot of sterling, and it just has a 925 in there, but I have no, this really does look like turquoise. I know I'm not a turcologist, but, and I'll do this for 40. Nice, heavy, tonight only kind of price.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's a super good price.
Really nice amount of sterling in that. Lebby Mom, on the cone, it's going down to a 7 1/4. But on my 6.5 inch, I'm quite cozy with that. I'll show you again. Get my other bracelets out of the way. It's hard to do with one hand. That's on my 6.5. But what I'm saying is you could probably give this a little bit of an oval shape to it for your own wrist. You know, more, you could have it, I could do it on the mandrel, but I don't know what wrist size you have. I have an oval mandrel. So I'd bring these out a little bit more. So it would be more flat. But it is a wonderful piece. And as long as you warm it up, like I like to warm it up if I'm going to shape anything like that. Do you know what size wrist you have, Webby Mom? Tama's is a 7. That's where it fits on the round mandrel. I mean, the round sizer here. I'm just going to go down and bring it down on the oval.
Okay, Levy Mom's in.
Lebby Mom, you know that I take things back if they don't fit properly. I don't like to, but I'm not going to expect you to keep something that doesn't fit. But I think that would be okay. It's a beautiful piece. I know I mentioned it before, but everybody's package is out except I think 3 or 4 that but you should have gotten your email telling you your tracking number.
Okay, we are sold.
Everybody but Susan, Mary, and I think there's 3 people that haven't gotten their Christmas present yet. Everybody else should have your Christmas. Thank you, Levy Mom. All right, sticking with bracelets. I love what I did with this set. Well, let's go to this one first. All right, this is an older piece. Let me see what it says in here. Thank you, hon. All right, this is an old Mexico piece. I don't know. I think it's in Spanish, the writing. But on the cone, this goes down to an 8.5, a little less than an 8.5. You know, I have the bad knuckle, and that fits wonderfully over it. So I have this. I have
Yeah, that one's sold, Diane. Is that a ring?
no, this is a brooch and a pendant.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same writing. No, a little bit different. This is the old Mexico. And then I have 2 rings, different sizes, I think. But I would put the bracelet, the pendant brooch in a ring. I'll do it for $75. And these, well worth it. It's an older, let me put these down like this. So they match with those little, I love those. Has a little tiny indent, but it's not even a problem for the age of it. So I have a 5.5 or an 8.5 on the rings. A little bit different, but they're the same little bead ball type things as this.
Beautiful.
And I think that is an awesome set. That mandrel is freezing. And there's plenty of meat on the bone if you're a reseller. You could probably get that just for this brooch.
Mhm.
Off they go. Another day. I wasn't going to bring this out, but I'm going to. I love it. I do want to sell this. I just think it looks awesome together. So here's the cuff, and you could adjust it. I do not know who capital A, capital B is right here. This is just an awesome cuff. And I'm going to put, what did I do with them? Oh, what was I just gonna say? I think these earrings look awesome with it. So here's how it fits my 6.5. But there is, you could use a mandrel or a jeweler. I'd be careful. But you can see where somebody else has bent it. I would just be very careful. I wouldn't want to lift any of this work up. I'd probably bring it to a jeweler and he could readjust it for you. But I'll do 250 on this tonight only. Love this work on this. And if it didn't sell, it wouldn't hurt me. I'd wear it. But don't you think those earrings look cool with that?
It's great.
And these are, I've been trying to sell these earrings. These are a Taxco piece. And then you've got, I'm sure that's native. I just don't know who. Beautiful. You know you want it. I don't want you crying later.
So pretty.
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay.
Now you have a nice necklace that would go with it.
All righty, this is a very nice older vintage chain. And we have this vintage Mexico brooch / pendant. This has got, I think it's a 3. What number is that? Yep, it's a 3 inside the eagle. And its initials are CPR. Cardiopulmonary resuscitation. I think it's a gorgeous piece. It's like crushed malachite, maybe. And the copper on one side, and then, of course, the silver, predominantly silver. 51 grams. 1 second, and I will have a price for you. Let you look at it there. Okay. I'm going to have to start this at $76.
Hi, Melcy.
It still didn't come, Deb? I verified your address with you before I sent it, so I know we're this right address. I'll take a look here in a minute and see what tracking says. Should have been there by now. See if I can clean up some of that for you there.
I do remember, Judy, but I don't know how much you paid for it.
Yeah, that's hard for us to remember that.
Yeah, there's no way I remember prices, but it'll look really cool if you polish up that copper on there. That is copper too, it's not brass.
It's pretty.
All righty, let's move along. I have, oops, here we go. Here it is. This is a shorter bracelet, but it's a nice older Mexico piece. There's a mark right there. It looks like it's DPD, maybe. I think it's a 6 1/4, but let me check here. And it's smaller. It's 6 1/4 plus, not quite a 6 1/2. It's a little more than a 6 1/4. Very old, and I will start that at 48. A good deal for that. Should be a lot more than that. Nice old piece. This one's probably more of an antique than it is vintage. They made them so small back then. I love these old pieces, though. I love wearing them.
Because people didn't eat cheeseburgers back then.
It's small, though. It's perfect for me, but it's small. All right. Let's move along. That was 2, right? Okay. This is a beautiful Whitney Kelly. It's a nice heavy bracelet. This is like 60 something, almost 70 grams total with this stone. I like the way this one is made. I like the way they did that so that the little sliding clasp there doesn't break. They braced it, which is smart. Made it a little more stable. Most of this is jade. I think that right there is jasper and turquoise, but I think the rest of it is for the most part jade. You know, that's red jade and then yellow and white, and I think that is, I'm not positive about that. That could be Peruvian opal. I'm not sure on that. Same with the blue. This is a 6 3/4, and I am gonna start this at 150. Oops, gotta unlock it. There we go. Nice Whitney Kelly for sure.
My mom was having a fit today that her internet, her phone, the internet was really crazy. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get on tonight. But she was saying, "Can you fix my phone?" I said, "Ma, there's nothing I can do about the internet." I said, "What I suggest with the storm coming is you find a good book."
Right, exactly. Yeah. Because, no, we're going to have, actually, I think this lavender one here is also jade. I thought that was white, but it's more of a lavender color. Very pale lavender. Okay, I think that was 3.
Okie doke. All right. This is gorgeous. It is, get what it's marked. Just 925. Beautiful bead ball toggle. It goes down to 6.5. I'm going to try and show you on my wrist if I can do it without needing help. When I put this on, it's just right for a 6.5. You could probably get a jeweler to add more large, heavy jump rings like this to make it longer. But as it sits, 6.5 or less on this, and I'll do this at 100. It's $84+ just in sterling here. That's a good deal on that, y'all. These are silpada. Those are just CZs. I'll do these for 30 for choice. Very well made. There's your silpada mark right down there on each one. Nice and heavy. Excuse me. Open in the back. They're nice and warm. I'm putting it back on. Yes, it's an expensive company. Diane, you can look online under silpada, and the best stuff I love is the stuff that's retired. They don't make anymore. That's what I go after. Excuse me. This is a excuse me. This isn't marked, but it is sterling. It's thick. I would not mess with trying to make it any bigger. I'd be scared of knocking the stones out. I'll do this for 50. Fits my 6.5. It's actually 6 3/4 on this. Excuse me. But that fits my 6.5 inch. You've got some room there to go a little larger, but I wouldn't go much larger. All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. All right. These are all gemstones. Got the usual suspects. It's an amazing piece. Let's see who this one is and what size. This is ADI, not T, but D. I got that in my book, but I don't remember who it is in the top of my head. But this is a 7.5, and I am going to start this at $350. That's a killer price.
Killer piece.
Yeah, it is. Good size on that too. It's a nice big one. That is a lot of gemstones there.
And I
Look at
bet
all that work. Just setting all those stones in there is an incredible amount of work. Five kinds of gemstones. That's nice.
Elizabeth, you can bow out if you want, baby.
Okay.
Oh, you have this one. That's awesome. Yes, Elizabeth, I don't want you to wear yourself out before tomorrow.
Okay. I'll say good night. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
Everybody.
Love you to
Feel
bit.
better tomorrow. Good night, hon. Thank you. All right. Was that 3? How many was that, Ro?
That was 1.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I will, Deb. Give me a second here. I will look at it as soon as I am done with my turn. Okay, I have to bring this out just because I have the new edition. This is costume. It's amazing. This is a stretch bracelet and it's brass. It's got a lot of stretch left in it, not worn out at all. And then you've got these big gold, like diamond dust brass balls here. And I now have a matching ring for it.
Too cute.
I know, I just found this one. I didn't even know I had this. Okay, let me looking for did you take there it is. This is a little more than 7.5, almost a 7 3/4 on the ring. And I do have a necklace that pairs with this really well, which I'm going to throw in there too. Let me grab the necklace real quick. The necklace is not a match, but it's a great marriage. And it's a front closing toggle, which I love.
Good night, Margie. Be blessed.
Let's see how long this is. This is like 36 inches or 38 inches. And it has this beautiful front closing toggle. There's a couple of rhinestones missing on the back side, but I don't think that's going to hurt anything. Beautiful piece. I'll throw that in because I think it works well with this necklace and ring, or bracelet and ring. And I'm going to start that whole set at $22. Such a great statement. What a fun set, right? Totally fun set. I wish that fit me. I'd totally rock that out if it did. Oh, it fits that finger. I wouldn't be able to wear anything else, though.
If it wasn't that color.
I don't mind the color. I like the color. I like it. I think it's pretty awesome.
Thank you, Anna.
Turn you into a rock star for sure.
You could poke an eye out for sure.
Well, you could poke someone else's eye out, maybe. I'm pretty particular about poking my own eyes out. That's a really great set, though. I love this set. Pretty awesome.
Any interest?
I don't see any of these missing either. All these marcasites. They all look intact. That's pretty amazing. Doesn't look like any of them are missing anywhere. That's pretty cool. These aren't marked on this, but I still think it's beautiful.
It does go together nicely.
It does. This is just a really great necklace. Very long chain. I love front closing toggles, though. It's got a really beautiful necklace by itself is pretty awesome, too. Love that toggle. All right, let's move along. Let me set that under there. Oh, that's what I dropped. Duh, how did I do that? All right, anybody interested in any, is this 14 or 18? This is 14. And it actually does have a maker's mark. This is Italian gold, I believe. And it is Australian opals. Let me see what size and how much it weighs. 5 grams. What is gold today? 14 karat, Roberta?
What is gold at?
Yeah. What's the gram price for 14 karat today? This is 14 karat.
I don't even pay attention to that.
Those are real Australian opals.
All the gold I have, I'm keeping.
It's a beautiful ring. It is a 6 and almost a 6 3/4, but remember it's gold, so you can size it up or down. Actually cheaper than sizing silver, really, because the craftsmanship, more people do it. And let's see, let me look at the price of gold and then I'll give you a price here real quick. But
Susan said 93.45.
93.45 for the price of gold. Okay, and this is 5 grams. We'll take off about a half gram for stones. And 93, you said?
93.45.
Okay. Oh, God, so that's 420 just in gold weight on that ring. That's insane. Wow. Wow. I'm going to start it at 500.
Alrighty. And the size, I'm sorry.
It's a 6 3/4, I think, but like I said, you can get it sized. Yeah, 6 3/4, and it can be sized up or down. It's a beautiful ring, though.
Thank you, Anna.
Yeah, this one's not sterling, Deb. It's oh no, gold is like almost $5,000 right now, right? For a ounce of gold. You're not going to find cheaper gold. That's just barely what that price I just quoted you is just barely over gold weight. Plus, those are very good quality Australian opals. They're not faux, they're real natural opals. And you can't see the flash really well on screen, but in person they've got some great flash, some really beautiful flash. These are really good quality opals. They're almost translucent. They're really nice. Is that your birthstone? Substitute birthstone for you too, Deb, is pink tourmaline. All righty. If there's no interest in that, we will move along. Let me go stick this back in its resting place so I don't lose it.
Very pretty ring.
I've got about, now it's probably up to close to $15,000 worth of gold over here. All right, Ro, was that 3, I think?
No, I believe it was 2.
Yeah, go ahead. Huh?
I thought it was 2.
Go ahead. I'm going to look for Debbie's invoice.
All right, we are going to do.
Not invoice, but her shipping.
History. All right, these. Oops. Get my chat back up. Oops, come on. Hold on. Not giving me my chat. There we go. All right, so these are beautiful stones. I don't know what kind of stone. I just think it's beautiful.
Says delivery on it should be delivered, I would think, Monday, because it's showing that it's in Seattle, Washington Distribution Center right now, Deb. And it arrived there on January 24th. Boy, that really took a long dang time. What the heck?
Taken 3 weeks. Taken a week to get here from Florida to me.
Oh no, we're talking 2 weeks on this package.
We're going to do 22 for choice on these. A lot of sterling there and very pretty stones.
You'll be there any second, though, Deb. I'll take a screenshot of this and send it to you. It's not lost. It's on its way. Okay, what's your start bid?
Let's do 20.
Oh, wait a minute. Anna put it in already. Anna put it in at 22.
22 for choice.
Oh my God, you've got some of that really beautiful agate too, the kind that gets the big eyeballs, the big bullseyes.
I don't know what either one of these are.
The one in the middle is a agate, and it the way they cut it, you don't see any bullseyes. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a bullseye on that one? Lift it up. Let me see the bottom of the stone. Oh, no, I don't see a bullseye in that one. But this, it gets these really beautiful bullseyes in it.
That's pretty. Any interest?
Any interest at 20 on these? You're doing 20 instead of 22, you said?
I don't care. No. Levy Mom, you can commit at 20. They can be 20.
All right. Debbie Crandall, what's the 200 to 300 about? Can you imagine? I wish I had bought a whole bunch of gold. Libby's mama's in at 20, looking for 22. How much money you could make off that gold right now if you had bought it like a couple years ago even?
All right, we're going to call this sold to Levy Mom. Which
There
one
you
would
go.
you like, my dear? Yep. So there is your back on that one. And that is your back on that one. It's got a capital A sterling. I don't know if I can show you that though. But there's a capital A and then sterling on that one. And there's no marks on this one. But it's tested. You got it. Thank you, dear. Any interest on this one? I love the way that's made. Deb, you want that one? That one's very pretty.
20, row.
I got it. It is yours, my dear. Sandy, Deb beat you to it, babe. Sorry about that. I'll go 20 on these also.
Okay. Anna, are you,
That's
let me know if you want to call on it, Anna. I don't want to.
I'm going to hold back on that one.
There.
All right, so this is
Susan's in at 20.
Susan, was it the other one you were coming in on? This is beautiful. Let me check and make sure all the marcasites are in that one. I'm pulling back on this other Southwestern one at the 20 price. I didn't realize. I thought that was a CZ, and it's a topaz, white topaz. I can't put it out there for that. I'm sorry. These I can put out there.
No, he's not. All right, we got Susan in at 20. Is that the one you wanted, Susan? Is it still here?
No, I'm thinking she saw that other one. But
yeah, she wanted
this
that
is
one.
a real. I'm sorry, Susan. This is a real opal, and it's like a mother and a child. How cute is that for like a mom that's just having her first baby?
That looks a lot like the Dakota West pieces like that. All right, we're looking for 20. How cool would that cross look hanging on a strand of black onyx?
Mhm. All right, so Deborah said it's okay if you want that. Sandy, do you want that pendant for 20?
I think she does. Deborah,
Thanks.
that's so sweet of you. Yeah, I think Sandy's going to accept it. Thank you, Deb.
All righty. Thanks, Deb. Sandy, you got it, huh?
You're talking for May, right? I don't have a lot of gold rings. I only have a couple gold rings, and they're all too big for you. Plus, they would be like way up there in price, Deb. They'd be around the same price range. And the other stuff I have are big, like statement pieces of gold, like huge gold statement pieces.
This is gorgeous. That is not amethyst.
I might have some vermeil,
Garnet.
though. I'll take a look.
Garnet, and those are little bead balls, and then some tiny little marcasites around the edge. I'll do that for 24.
Okay, you mean like vermeil. All right, I'll see if I have anything. 24?
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Miss Anna, for filling in earlier. We got Mary in at 24. That is a beautiful piece, Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Some of these delicate butterflies, they just look like they could fly right off your clothes, don't they? Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold at 24 to Miss Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Very beautiful. All right, that was 3.
All righty, I'm going to do a little lot here of pendants. I've got, this is Thailand, and I believe it's Thailand. GSJ. And that's a Goldstone jeweler, and they make a lot of everything, basically. But they do a lot of stone jewelry. When I say gold stone, I don't mean like the gold stone, basically. It's just the name of the jewelers. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that had onyx on one side. Huh? Never even noticed that. All right. That is a... Oh, yeah, I guess that is a tiger's eye. I couldn't tell if it was a tiger's eye or not. Tiger's eye and onyx. CZ heart. Little CZ dragonfly.
All right, I got to get another pen. Mine ran out of ink. I'm not putting...
I can't remember whether this is CZ or if it's, I'll have to test it here in a second. My machine is acting crazy tonight, but I may or may not be a topaz. I'm not sure on that one. I don't think it really matters in the slot. And then I have this agate. This is one I just got. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pendants. Let's see how much they weigh. 24 grams total. Okay, I am going to start this lot at $70. That's less than $3 a gram, so that is under current melt value. Most of these I've gotten, well, since the price of sterling went up, with the exception of these two.
Thanks, Anna.
The other ones I bought at premium sterling prices, unfortunately.
Oh, it's too small.
These are good sizes too. That one's longer than an inch. Quarter is an inch. So it's about an inch on the pendant alone. It's a good size one too. Longer than an inch. Also longer than an inch.
I found one.
All right, you get 6 pendants there for that price. Okay, let's move along. Okay, so one more and this is a real pearl. This is a really high-end pearl company. It's up there with Honora, and it's right there's your mark. So that is a steal, the high-end piece here. I can't get my thing in there to test those. They could possibly be, I don't think they're CZs. I think they're either white topaz or sapphires, but they're too small for me to test. Could even be diamonds, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to throw in the 7th. So that's like $10 a pendant, people. It's a good reseller's lot right there, even if you only have $10. All right, we're going to do this then. If there's no interest in that, we'll put those two together. And I will ask $16 for choice on these. You get both these two.
All right. In.
And Elizabeth Guzman is in. Let's just do a buy it now at 16, so you can let Libby's mom choose first, and then Elizabeth.
Thank you, Anna.
I don't want to run the price up really big, so we'll just do a.
All right. So first we got Libby mom. Libby mom, you go first. Then Elizabeth G. And then
another one.
Yes. And then
This one just
Deborah after that. So we're looking for Libby mom first.
Let me get something to clean this off so you can see what it actually even is. It's so dirty.
And then Miss Mary came in. I better write these down before I lose them.
Okay, Libby's mom wants the tiger's eye. Got it.
All right. And then Miss Elizabeth G. Then we've got Deb B.
The pearl. Okay, that's a good choice on that. Miss
after that. Miss Mary after that.
You'll have to look for that brand again on that pearl. It's definitely a high-end pearl brand, so that's a really good deal on that piece.
All right, Deb B. passed.
Okay, so we got the pearl for Elizabeth G.
All right, Elizabeth G. picked hers. Okay. Olga, you're next. Is there something left that you want?
And the tiger's eye. Let me get this up there. That's a unicorn. That little pendant is a unicorn. And let's see, the first one was
Olga wants number 1.
good choice, Olga. That's a nice big one. That's a really good deal on that, Miss Olga.
And Miss Mary is next.
That one you probably got under silver weight on that one. Okay, I forgot who the first one was.
The first one was Libby's mom. Libby's
mom. Okay, and the unicorn goes to Mary.
I don't know that Mary picked yet.
I saw it.
Yes, Mary wants the unicorn. Okay.
Okay. That'd be a nice one. It's big enough to wear as a single pendant, but it's also not so big you couldn't put it on a charm bracelet, Miss Mary. All right, let me get the names on all of these before I lose them. Mary P. 16. Libby's mom. 16. Was 16, right? I did say, was it 16?
16.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't say something else. All right, and the pearl was, this one's Olga on the turquoise. And who was the pearl? I forgot who the pearl was.
Now that I can't help you with. I didn't.
Elizabeth G.
Okay.
All right, I think we're good. Those are what's left there. Okay, let's move along. I think that was 3, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, that was 1.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. I have got this beautiful. This is a new ring, never worn. It's an old ring, but it's never been worn. One of those stashed and never worn kind of pieces. Got the tag still on it, but it does not have a price on it, and it's very tarnished. So let me know if you want it cleaned. This is natural druzy here too. They don't have it all sprayed up. It's a size, oh, that's a big one, 9.5. And I am gonna start that one at 45 on that. That is probably under today's sterling price on that. It's under melt value, I'm sure. All righty. All right, this is a honker. Of course, this is Mexico. Come on. Here's your mark, and it is a size 7.25. Almost 58 grams. So almost 2 ounces on the weight. And it's got a little bit of everything, which I'll show you in a second. I need to do the math here. Okay, I'm going to have to start this one at 200. And we've got some black onyx. This is mahogany obsidian. Not really sure what that blue is. It might be the blue Peruvian. You've got some beautiful malachite there. That banding on that malachite is really beautiful. Hard to see it, but it is beautifully banded. A very nice piece of what you call it, sodalite, and that's probably sudalite. And then we start over again with onyx, and the they all repeat themselves. 200 on that. It is a very substantial bracelet. And I know these sell for more than that listed, so it's really, even though it sounds like a lot, it is a good price. Too big for me, but if it wasn't, if I could take just one out, I could probably fit it really nicely.
It's pretty.
It is. It's just really good quality. I just love how they set those stones, like not even a seam, how they do that, how they just mold that bezel around the stone like that. They are experts at it. The only ones I've seen do that are the Mexico silversmiths. All right. I do believe that was 3 now, Ro.
All right, I'm going to put some things up there. They're going to be at different prices, but they're all the same company, and I'll keep you straight. So this is from 2000, the Doves, and it says, the millennium, a time for, this is crazy, faith, peace, love, hope, and unity. So this one, these are going to be buy it nows. Oops. Oh my gosh. No.
What's your price on them, Ro?
Pardon?
What's your price?
They're going to be different prices. What I'm doing, I'm putting them all out there. Buy it nows. This one is going to be $40. This one, they're all the same company, all pure sterling. Peace on Earth. And on the bottom, it says Wallace Sterling, Peace on Earth, Goodwill to Men. That's your second one with the little, this one is going to be 60. Your third
Okay.
one.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do this different. Okay, so this is a buy it now. Number 1 is 40.
40 on this one. This doesn't say the Wallace Company, but I'm looking at the birds and I'm thinking that's definitely.
It is. That's Wallace. That's a Wallace.
So the second
Number
one is
2.
going to be 60. The third one says Peace on Earth, Goodwill to Men, 1976. This was 70. This was 77. 1977. This is 1976.
What's the price on?
The price on this one is 90. I'm barely getting the cost of silver on these. This one says Peace on Earth, Goodwill to Men, 1973. And that one is 120. So you've got 40, 60.
I got it.
Okay. Nice heavy chunks of silver.
Okay, here you go. Come on, did it? Oh, yep, it did.
Thank you, Anna. Good investment if silver keeps climbing.
Well, the other really cool thing about them too is you can use them for Christmas ornaments too. Judy, I pulled some vermeil rings, hon. I mean, not Judy, but Deb, I pulled some vermeil rings. I also still have the earrings that match the ring you bought.
All righty. Pulling them. Those probably go in my collection for a while. All right. This is a pretty little bracelet, and tonight I'll do it at 50. Here's how it fits on my 6.5 inch. I wouldn't open it too much more, but it's a beautiful inlay. I will do this at 50. Mother of pearl, turquoise, and I don't know what the...
You said 50 on this?
Good night.
What do they call this type of inlay? I can't remember what it's called, but y'all need to look that up.
This is worth way more, way more.
Look it up. Definitely.
It's not marked.
Okay, Deb, I pulled some vermeil rings. I'm going to give you the sizes on them, and then you can tell me when it's my turn. You can tell me which ones you're interested in.
And this kind of will be closing down on my... This is beautiful. Mozambique garnet cluster.
Wow. Yeah, that is.
So
Are
beautiful.
you taking your last turn now, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm winding down.
Okay.
I'm going to ask 75 for this. It is a beautiful piece. Gorgeous. Mozambique.
That's a really good price on that. Size 5. Don't know if I have too many size 5s, Deb, but I might have a couple. I got a 5 and almost a half there. That's an 8. 6. 7. Anybody, 75 on that. A 9.5. An 8.5. You don't have any other finger you wear rings on, Deb? An 8. A 6.
Yeah.
A 7.
Cindy was like, never mind.
I didn't do it.
We're looking probably 22 inch chain. This is an Israeli piece, PZ, pause, or pause. Real pearl, absolutely gorgeous. I'll do 75 on this.
Oh, you know what? I got some rings in boxes too. I'll check those. I'll 75. That's absolutely stunning.
I know. I can't keep doing this.
I love this piece. Oh, I forgot it.
She said and a 6.
Oh, and a 6. Okay, so I have 2 that are close to 6. Maybe one more. Hold on. Let me check these. You ladies and your tiny little fingers. That's a 6 1/4. That's too big. It is very beautiful, Susan.
These are beautiful
We got to come feed you, Deb. Plump up
Israeli
them
pieces
fingers.
I have. They're just gorgeous. All right. There's it.
Hi, Tama. How are you? Nice to see you, Tama. I know Deb's probably the most popular name in chat, Deborah, so that must drive you crazy, but I try to call her Deb and you Deborah. We have quite a few Debs. All right, Ro, are you done?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let me see what size this one is. Okay, that's a 7. All right, these are the ones that I have right here that are closest to your size. This is a rose gold vermeil. I don't know if you're interested in a rose gold vermeil, but these are really beautiful. I love these. They make really great knuckle rings too, if you're interested in that. But you can also wear it as a regular ring. That one's right out of size 6, Deb. And then this one, which I think is a Russ Simon. Did I get that other ring stuck inside it? Nope, I guess it was only 2. Thought I had one more. Guess I only have 2. Let me look at this. I think this one might be Russ Simon, but I'm not sure. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, this is a Russ Simon. Very modernist look for a Ross Simon, but this one's probably the closest for you. This one is a, let me just do a drop on it. This one's like a little over a 5 1/4. The width of this is probably going to fit you as a 5 perfectly on this one. So I don't, unfortunately, most of these ones that I have are larger. And like I said, I do have some that are boxed that I will look through that are still in the boxes, the original boxes. There might be a couple of vermeils in there. But this one, if you're interested in this one, I will start this at 35, Deb. So you can put a start bid in at 35 on this. This is in very good condition too. I think this one will probably fit you perfectly at a 5.
She got that ring.
Huh? You got that one.
That
Of course you do. That is too funny. This one I will do at 25. And this is the rose gold vermeil. I'm not sure if you're interested in rose gold, but I'll start this one at 25. And if anybody else is interested in this one, of course, just put your bid in at 35. These are smaller sizes.
All right, Debbie said want.
Want? Okay, put your bid in, Deb. And this one too, because it's so wide, this will probably also fit you perfectly too, Deb.
Deb, the one she's got on her finger now? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's this one she wants. The other one she has already. This one she has. Thought I had one of these in vermeil somewhere too, and just regular gold vermeil, but I can't. It's similar to this, but I must have sold it because I couldn't find it. You're fine, Susan. You don't need to. Please don't butt out because you save us from a lot of oopses.
I know, as I'm sitting here putting this pendant in the bag with your name in it for a gift. You want to be bad? You want me to take it back? That pendant you liked, Susan, is now yours.
All right. Did you count that down? Go ahead and count that down for Deborah.
Oops.
Deb, do you only wear clippies? I can't remember. Because I still have those earrings that match the ring you bought. You wear post?
She
Okay,
wears
well,
posts.
these are post. These are Huggies. I'll put those out again just in case you changed your mind. If not, no biggie. I know that green is gorgeous. The color of that green is really a beautiful color. All right. Thank you, Deb, on that one. This next time, I don't imagine the shipping should not take as long. I have no idea why it took so. I guess the weather must have, because it sounds like it shoots you all the way into Washington and then back down.
You wouldn't believe. Florida sends me a package. It comes up and it goes to Springfield. From Springfield, it goes 2 towns over to Shrewsbury. Then it goes back to Springfield. It goes all around my town before it gets here. We're talking 7 days to get here. And most of the traveling is when it's up here. It's so ridiculous. Only Florida packages do that.
These are Ross Simon, and they are well done. They are CZs, though. However, they're not gemstones. But the color on these is beautiful. And Deb just bought this ring to match that I had to match this. But it was tiny, like a size 5. It was her size, but I'm glad she could wear it. But these are vermeil, and they are in brand new condition, really. And I think these are mostly...
She can't wear posts.
Oh, you can't wear posts. Okay. I am going to start these at... These are Ross Simon. There's your mark right there. I'm going to start these at 28. That's a shame. It would have been really nice to keep them together, but got to do what you got to do. These are mostly an illusion setting, though. I don't know if these have any real actual stones. Let me look. As far as diamonds, a lot of times, even when they're CZ, colored CZs, they're accented with diamonds, but usually 1 or 2. Yeah, this has only got like a couple of little tiny diamonds. Most of it is just the illusion. But I tell you what, well, you can see right there the actual diamond sparkles. But Ross Simon is really good at that illusion setting for sure. All righty. Okay, I forgot these. I am selling these for my jewelry guru. No, these are for me. These are my jewelry guru. He got his stuff. Okay, this is a beautiful set of pearls. Get a measurement. These are really long. I think they're about like 28 inches maybe. Yeah, these are 28 inches. got a really fantastic toggle. Come on, focus. The toggle's got a pearl on both sides, a real pearl. This kind of reminds me of molecules, doesn't it? And these are gold, white, and black pearls. And this is all sterling. The toggle, all that is sterling. And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 36. That's the sale price on those. Some good sized pearls there too. And they're fairly good quality pearls too, I'd say.
Thanks, Anna. I'm going to let you do that. If you want to.
I'm telling you this, just this toggle, these parts right here alone are worth your $36. You couldn't buy that for $36. All right, team.
I just don't want you to think you have to, Anna. I appreciate you.
Okay, this next necklace is antique. I'm just going to only put it out once. So if you don't get it this time, you will not have a second time because it's going into my stuff right away.
I might actually even list some stuff tomorrow.
This is antique. And I think, let me see if these are quartz on here. Okay.
All right. Denise is saying, can you please tell Cindy that I have someone's bracelet?
Deb, you had at least 2 Christmas gifts in your package, so can you send me a picture, Deb? Could have been a gift, because I do put gift stuff in your package. Oh, Denise Brown. Yeah, it could have been a gift. And did you win anything for Christmas? Did it say on the package CGA? Just send me a picture, Deb, and I'll figure it out. Nobody seems to be missing one, but it could have been a giveaway for Christmas, or it could be could have been a gift, just a gift from me too.
Did it have diamonds in it? No, Denise, Cindy, not Deb. Okay, I made the mistake.
Yeah, I noticed that it said Denise when I looked up and read it. All right, I gotta get some scissors. Hold on. We'll figure that out, Denise. If you can, though, send me a picture, or you can text it to me also. I can send you my number and you can text it to me. I might have already sent you my number, but if I didn't. Okay, so these are antique.
I just like to shake everybody up.
Yes, you do. It is sterling findings, but these are red coral. Almost looks like apple coral, kind of, but these dice are antique. They are made from bone.
She said it's a silver bracelet with Mickey Mouse charms.
Oh, that gave that to you, Denise. That was a gift. That's your gift, hon. And okay, so these dice are all antique. The spots on them are inlaid. and it looks like maybe crushed onyx and crushed red coral that they inlaid into them. And yeah, so all of that is inlay. It's a lot of work. Can you imagine making those dice back in the day? And they must have had some method for drilling those holes and then inlaying them. But you know, and they're crudely done. They're not all perfection, but that's part of the charm. But these, like I said, are antique, and I am going to start this at $100. I know this is crazy.
50 in chat. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, I do occasionally put gifts in, Denise. So if you get extra jewelry, most of the time it is a gift. But if you're, you know, worried or not, I'll write it on the card next time just so you know if it's a gift or whatever.
I usually put free gift.
Yeah, usually I'll put it in a little baggie and I'll write on the bag gift, but that wasn't even one of the Christmas things. That was just a free gift for purchasing.
No, I usually put a sticker on it.
You got a fur hat, Deb? You got a couple of pieces of sterling from me for Christmas. You were pretty lucky. You did good. You got some awesome jewelry. I love doing that, and I will be so sad the time comes and we can't do that anymore. As long as we can still do it, I am still going to do it. I love giving away silver, though, because you guys buy so much all year, so it's nice to be able to gift the people that are purchasing so much. It's nice to be able to gift you. Yeah, you had a really good you had a really good party, Deb. You did good. All right, let's move along. I know $100 probably sounds like that is really insane for that, but that's what this stuff sells for. It's really a good price. Okay.
I can care.
And then we can get out of here. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to start this at 48. This is sterling. And big old chunk of mother of pearl. I believe that it is abalone mother of pearl. It's got kind of that rainbow that the abalone has. I don't know if you can see that. Plus, it's very thick. So it's a really beautiful piece of mother of pearl. And there is something inside the bail, but I can't read it. I'm pretty sure this is probably Thailand, Indonesia, India, something like that. Yeah, I can't read it. It's probably in that area, though. Probably Thailand. Beautiful, though. Huge. Huge, huge. A little over 3 inches on this. Not almost 3 1/4. It's a big one. Gonna have to look for a pair of earrings with the dot pattern and to pair with it. Yvonne's not here tonight, is she? I'd love for her to see this because I know she's got matching.
In a couple of
got matching ring and earrings for this. All right. This is Bars. It's black onyx, I believe. It's Bars brand. got like silver spacers in between. There's your little Bars tag right here. This is a tungster for sure. Big old Bars chunkster. And it is, let's see how long this is total. I'm going to start this at, going to start it at the sale price of $65, and that is such a good deal for Bars. And it is a total of a little over 19 inches. Love this. If you need to be all decked out with black, man, this will totally work. Just think of a whole bunch of things that this would go with. Some serious chunks of onyx there, huh?
Pretty.
That one almost looks like snowflake, doesn't it? Let me see why that one has specks. No, it's just a natural stone. There's a little bit of a matrix in it still.
Callie?
Kelly, what are you bidding on? Let's see, what did I just have for 100?
That. No?
Good God, I forgot already. I know I had something out there at 100. What was it?
No, you just put that out there.
No,
Oh, wait a
before that.
The one before that was 100
Yeah.
also.
Yeah, what was it?
Now that I couldn't tell you. The dice.
Yeah,
The dice.
the dice. Okay, gotcha. Good choice on that, Kelly. Good thing you snapped that up because I had already made up my mind. I was not going to put that out a second time. This was such a good find. It was going to go in my collection. I know I don't need to add anything else to my collections, but it's so tempting. That is
Callie,
like,
I got your package out today, this morning. Going to Josh's house.
go. Says you want me to send it to Josh, everything to Josh's, Kelly, because I can. All right, did you count that down for her? Size 8 rings. All right, we'll see what we can do. See if you have any size 8 rings. I know I have size 8 rings, Diane. Do you prefer like a bigger ring, or do you want like a more like scaled down, like traditional, more delicate feminine ring? What kind of, do you want stones in it? Do you want gemstones? Give us a little bit of what you want, and then we won't have to go through so many pieces looking for something for you. Size 6 rings and vermeil. You want a 6 vermeil? Oh, Denise wants a 6 and you want a vermeil in a size 8, you said? Okay, I have
I'm
some
sure
vermeil.
to Cal.
I got some vermeil sitting here in front of me. And I think there was a couple that were an 8. Okay, we're looking for 6 and 8s on the rings and vermeils on the 8s, I think. Thank you, Kelly. All right, got Kelly's number on that. I'm going to spend the morning putting some batteries in watches. Okay. Let me see which one of these rings was an 8. I'm going to have to. Okay, 7. 5. It's a 6. That's a 9.5. 7.5. It's an 8. It's an 8.5. And that is an 8.25. Is an 8.25 too big on the vermeil?
I don't have any. I don't believe I have any vermeil.
Let's see if I have any. Okay. Vermeil. Ooh, that's a vermeil. Nice. Okay, this is, oh, that's a 9.25. Okay, I'll show you what I have, and for now, and I will look. I have some that are in the box, so I'm going to have to go through the boxes to see what I have on those 8s on the vermeil. Okay, so this is an 8. This is an 8 right here. It is amethyst and topaz. It's a size 8 vermeil. This one is an 8.25, and that is, can't remember whether that's a black sapphire or a black topaz. I think it's a black topaz on that one. And then this is a Jennifer Lopez ring, and that one is just shy of an 8, and that's CZ. So, if there's any of those that interest you, let me know. These 2 I can do for 35 for choice on those. This one I will do for 40. And I'll do a buy it now on those. Diane, if you're okay, 8.25 is good. All right. But I'll do a buy it now if you're interested. And then all of those would fit you.
I bought 2 new ring trays.
And I said one was a little bit under an 8. So let me make sure. Okay, those 2 are good. This one might be the one that, yeah, this one is a little bit under an 8. So I'm afraid if that one doesn't fit you on that one, but these 2 are right in your size range right here.
Said she'll take the 2 stone.
The 2 stone. Okay, you want that one. All righty, that's yours. That's a beautiful one. And that is the perfect on the sizing. That one is a true size 8. Okay, let me see on the 6. Who wanted the 6? That was Denise, right? Looking for a 6. Okay, I'll do a couple of 6s, and then we'll have also Elizabeth pull any 6s she might have tomorrow too. Okay. I had one right in front of me that was a 6. This is a 6.25. Is a 6.25 too much?
Diane wants to know, what are the 2 stones?
Oh, the 2 stones are topaz and amethyst. Hold on, let me pull it back out. They're topaz and amethyst.
She said fine.
Okay, you're good with that? All right, awesome. I have got a lot of size 6s, but I would have to go through them all. Let me see if that are really beautiful. Oh no, that's a 5.5. That's a tiny one. Jeez.
It's almost 2:00 then.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. Okay, so I just have that one in front of me now that is a size 6. This one is a blue spinel. I swear it looks like aquamarine, though. I'm going to have to retest that. May have to calibrate because I swear that looks like aquamarine. That is, but it could be spinel. I think this one was like a 6.25 on this one. And that one, I just got. That one's brand new, and I can do 45 on that one. Buy it now. And then we'll have Jackie and Elizabeth tomorrow also bring out 6s and 8s for you gals.
All right, she's in at 45. Denise.
I'll recalibrate and test that because I'm thinking that could be an aquamarine instead of a spinel. So I'll recalibrate my machine before I send it and test it again for you. All right, counter down, and I am going to go pull up the. Actually, that was a buy it now. You don't have to count it down. I'm going to go get the giveaway ready. Are you ready on the giveaway, Ro?
I'm going to do 2 rings. They're a
2.
little over an 8, 8.5, and an 8.5. But these are beautiful spinners. Let me get over here.
Yeah, I have got just trays and trays of beautiful rings. And you know what I'm going to take a few minutes to do tomorrow is separate them by size. So when someone asks for a size, I don't have to.
What I did, Cindy, is I sent you some of those tags.
Yes, that's what I need to do. Tag the size on them, and then I don't have to go through them each time. It'll make it much easier when someone's looking for a particular size.
This is a Orpaz PZ Israel. This is an 8.5. It's sterling and brass.
We got to go to yours channel, right? Guys, you need to leave a comment on Roberta's channel.
These are citrine brass. This is another Orpaz. This is a size 8.5. I'll do these for 48 for choice. These are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I was just reading your comment.
Oops. Thank you, Anna. Sorry about that. Hi, Colleen. Colleen, these are absolutely beautiful Israeli pieces. I adore Israeli jewelry. I've told you all that many times.
The craftsmanship is really great. All righty, I got it all loaded up when you're ready. I like this style of the one on the right. That is just like so me.
Oh.
Hey, Colleen Connors, how are you, my precious?
A or B? These are little citrine. You have one like this, Susan. You got one with the citrine. I think it was citrine you got. This one. You're welcome, hon. Any interest on the second one? Thank you, my dear.
Thank you, Denise.
I'm
And
gonna do a couple more.
all right.
This is a 7.5. This also is an ore pause. And those look almost like copper, but I'm just not sure. But it is sterling. This is not an ore pause, but it is a 6 3/4, and it's brass and sterling. I love these comfort bands. We'll do these at 40.
Gotcha. Thank you, Denise and Diane. You guys are awesome.
I can
This
pull
is
a few
40
rings.
for choice on these.
I pulled a few rings I'll put out there, if you don't mind.
You guys literally made it possible for me to retire. Honestly, if it wasn't for this channel, I'd still be having to work.
I know that's what's blowing me away about losing my guy.
Yeah, it's painful.
All right, we're moving away from them. This is a 9 3/4. That appears to be a malachite in the. This is not Israeli, but it's really an awesome ring. I'm going to put 2 up there. This is a silpada. It is a size 8 band. The silpada is up in here. I'll do 40 on these.
I've got one of those silpada bands now too, but it's a different size. So if you're interested in that one, you say 48?
40.
40, okay. And that was a start bid 40 choice? Yeah, so if you're interested in that one, but you can't wear that size, I can check my size on mine too.
Anna's been throwing it in there for us.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Anna. Anna, you are the best.
All right, this is a Dede, which is Israeli, 7 3/4. It is a beautiful Dede, and Israel is inside. It's a gray druzy, very pretty on.
I love that.
We'll do 44 on this one, 44.
What size is that one again?
7.5. No, excuse me, 7 3/4.
I so want that one, but it's way too small. The druzy just really works in this ring. I don't think I would even like any other stone in it. I think the druzy just really makes the ring on this one.
Thank you, my dear.
I'm not a huge druzy fan, but it really works with this ring.
All right.
Denise, love your nails, Ro.
I know. Thank you. This is a size 8. These are just CZs. I'm wondering if this is a. No, it's just 95. Durable too. So this is a size 8. This is a size 6 3/4. This is a blue sapphire. Gorgeous ring here. Look at that beautiful ring. We're going to do these at 40.
I just accidentally closed the link. I got to go pull that. I'll count it down after Anna puts it in. I've got to go redo this.
Favorite color, purple.
Well, that gave you more time to enter anyway.
Denise Brown is in.
I accidentally closed the browser that had the giveaway
I have 2 more rings.
thing in it. The comment picker. That's what I'm trying to say.
I bought 2 more trays for rings the other day because I have so many rings just in boxes.
I'm going to screenshot it while you finish that, and I'll bring you back up here in a second. That way I won't accidentally close
Hi,
it
Marnie.
again.
The spinner rings are beautiful. This is my spinner ring, and I absolutely love it. So it's got 2 bands of gold, and they all spin, but this is my favorite in the whole world. And that, I think, is at Warpaws.
That blue one is fantastic.
Denise, that is a beautiful ring, Denise. Look at that.
Is that a sapphire or what, or a spinel or something? What is the blue?
It's a blue sapphire.
Nice.
Price on that ring.
All right. Did we get the price in? I think Anna's still putting it in, right?
That's sold. I got 1 more couple of rings to put out, and then we'll be done. All right. This is a what do you call it? Bypass ring. That's turquoise. This is setting right now on a between a 7 and an 8. But I take a larger ring on this finger, and it fits nicely. So I'd put more of an 8 on that. Then I have this beautiful ring. Look at that stone. Doesn't that look like a landscape?
It does. It looks like a dendrite.
This is a size 5.5. 5.5 on that. And then I will put this size 8. This is a beautiful inlay one. And it has an AD, capital A, capital D. I'll do these for 45. 45 for choice. This can go smaller. I'd pretty much try to keep it right in that range, though. Thank you, Anna. All righty. Let her rip, Sam.
Okay, dokie. Not quick enough. I was trying to clean up while you were finishing. All right. Let's get that out of the way. All right, here we go. I am going to draw. You're doing 2 $5. What are you doing, Ro?
Yeah, $2 $5.
Okay, I'm going to draw for Roberta's first.
What are you doing?
I'm doing 2 $5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I decided to do, for a little while, I'm going to do $5 per 2 so that more people have a chance to win. Then I might go back up to the big dollars. Okay, let me. Lexi, Miss Lexi, are you here?
I haven't seen Lexi in a while. I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another and know I love you. And you're not obligated to listen, but I'm obligated to say that Jesus is coming back soon.
Boy, am I in trouble.
No, you're not. But it's something to think about, really is.
Yeah, I've been a good girl. I'm not going to worry even. All righty. All right, let's draw again.
That's why I stay prayed up, Cindy. I stay prayed up saying thank you. I'm so sorry.
Linda Clancy.
Yep, that's been on my list too, Denise. Especially this house.
And again, we do appreciate if they're not here in the chat, if you don't go and tell them, hey, they just drew your name, you need to get through the chat, because it kind of defeats our purpose. Requiring you to be here.
I am freezing.
So that's kind of not fair to the people that are here, basically, is the only reason we have that rule.
Linda is here.
All right, Miss Linda, $5 from Roberta.
Let me fill that in.
Okay, so you need one more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Susan, yippee skippy. We know Susan's here. That makes it easy.
Awesome. $5 buckaroos for Susan. All righty, Sandra Coleman, you've got 5. Need to use up.
We do enjoy when our mods win too, because they work hard for us, so they deserve to win occasionally also.
That's right. I gotta get this jewelry off. It's making me cold.
All righty. Did you
Yep, I had Linda.
so I can draw the next one? All right. Go ahead and draw the next one.
Miss Susan.
Okay, I'm gonna draw 2 $5 jewelry bucks for myself. Elizabeth Johnson, are you here, my madam? She was not long
You're
ago.
welcome, Linda.
Elizabeth Johnson. Elizabeth J., you left too soon.
I don't know. That
Okay, thank you, Diane, for letting us know. All right, she's not here. Let's draw again. Colleen Connor, she was just here. Colleen's almost always here. She's just very quiet.
I know. She's just shy.
Yeah. Colleen, are you still here, hon?
Here she is.
All right, Miss Colleen, you just won $5 from me. All right, I hope. You know what? Tomorrow night, I'm going to do a drawing just for people who have never won anything. Colleen, you now have $10 with me. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. So 5 from tonight and 5 from sometime during the month. Let's draw it again. Suzanne, are you here, Suzanne? She was, but I don't know if she's still here.
We appreciate you all so much. Mods, we appreciate you so much. Thank you for all you do.
And we are very happy when you use your jewelry bucks too, guys. We like you to actually cash them in and
There's
get some
Suzanne
good
right
out of them. Suzanne is here.
there. Mm-hmm.
All right, that is $5, Suzanne, from me. Did you work out how to use the gift card, Suzanne? Okay, I've got you down for $5. So right now with me, Yvonne has $5 birthday bucks, but those aren't going to expire. Linda Clancy, you have $15. Colleen Connors has 10. Barb has 5 birthday bucks, but that won't expire. Carol Bloom has 5. Jamie B has 5, and Susan L have 5. The rest I used on your invoices the other day, so if I didn't call your name, it's because I used your jewelry bucks on your last invoice. Okay.
We love you all. Thank you so much. We can't.
And the ladies, where are you at, Tama? I bet it is. Can you
Please
imagine
stay
the
safe.
outdoor gas station bathrooms if you're traveling? How cold those are?
Now listen, if I get stormed in and I lose my internet, please know I love you all. I'll come in on my phone if I lose it, because we're going to be getting it bad here by our auction time tomorrow night. And my internet's been crazy all day today, so I just don't know.
I'm not super worried about my internet. I am worried about maybe possibly losing power, but I have my laptop is charged up because I use my PC. I don't use my phone or my laptop to live stream. I use a computer, a PC, because it's
I
you
use my
have so much
laptop,
more
but I
control
may
over it.
lose. What I'm saying is, I may lose internet.
Right, but if you do, you can come in live on your phone. So just keep your phone charged up.
I'm a big girl, Sen.
Well, I'm just saying,
I have these battery things. I have these battery things that you charge up, and they give you like 3 or 4 hours on your phone. I have 3 of those all charged up. I have so much. We have everything we could possibly need. We went out and got the gasoline for the generator. If the heat goes, the lights go out, we have propane heaters that are safe. They're indoor heaters, is what they are. And
I did ask my hubby to get the generator ready today, but I can't promise you that he did because I wasn't watching him.
You got to teach him how to do the honeydews, Sam.
Oh, he's long since gotten over the honeydew list.
Got all the groceries in. Did a bunch of laundry, so I don't have to worry about that. The electricity goes out.
I'm just waiting for him to retire so that I can give him a huge honeydew list.
So you can be buddies. It's so much fun when Bob's here now. He was on the road for so many years. It's like we're really enjoying this.
Oh, look at this really cute necklace I found. If somebody wants it, just holler and I'll put it in the mail. But is this not awesome?
Aw. I love Americana stuff.
I think it's
Your sister Mel loves Americana. That would be cute for her.
I don't know what these beads are made of. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Isn't that awesome, though?
It's adorbs.
I
You know how
love
she gets by her Americana stuff. You should send it to her.
Yes, I always forget about that. This looks like, is that actual leather? Let me look and see what this is on. This might be actual leather. Needs a better clasp on it, but I think that's actual leather. I think that is so nice, though. They did. What are these clay beads? What are these beads?
Could be clay.
They kind of feel almost like rubbery in a way. I don't know what they're called, but that's why I need Elizabeth.
Could be clay.
That's awesome, though. If nobody wants it, I'll just throw it in my sister's. But if somebody wants it, I'll be glad to send it to you.
Clay
I know
polymer.
that this is a vintage piece, and I know there's a lot of people who collect like red, white, and blue memorabilia, patriotic stuff like that. Clay,
Right.
polymer clay. Thank you. All right, I'm ready.
Love you all to bits. Thank you again.
Yes, see, I'm sorry you were way late on the giveaways. We did a countdown, and then I think you were the very first one we drew, but we've already drawn all of them. Okay, well, thank you, everybody. Don't forget to put your thumbs up for us if you haven't done that yet. And don't forget, tomorrow night is Elizabeth and Jackie will be selling tomorrow night. So
I'll be
don't
doing
forget.
invoices tomorrow. I'm sorry, Sen.
It's all
Just
right.
let
Don't
everybody
forget
know. Expect my
come in.
knock on the door. Love you all.
Don't forget to come and check that out tomorrow night, guys. They always have some pretty awesome stuff, and the prices are always really good. And I will ask them, I'll send them both a text in the morning and ask them to pull any size 6 and 8 rings that they may have for Miss Diane and Miss Denise.
Be blessed, everybody. Stay warm. Stay snuggled up.
Thank you, everybody. Signing off. God is good.
All the time.
Stay warm and safe. Love you all. Good night. Thank you, mods. We appreciate you more than you will ever know.
Love you all.
Good night.
Bye.